Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Mortal. Well, yeah, I failed 3 seconds, I guess. Well, yeah, I hate you with all my heart. Or not? Who knows? Maybe I misunderstood the word hate. Maybe I'm now on the wrong. Or maybe hate is what you need. It's suspicious, okay. That's fine, I guess. So, today is the Henrik day. God Emperor will show us his prophecies. Hopefully. Well, I have a couple of hours before. Damn. Is there right in my soul? Good day, Magneto.
Как дела?
No, нормально. Is
Sorry,
helpful?
what? I gotta deliver my parcel real quick. 1 second.
Okay. Hello, Bart.
Здрасте.
Приветствую. Just burn himself. I thought about doing it before this happened. I'm not sure that I will be able to. I don't see people. I can see a few militia fighters. I don't see people doing it. But the game. No one sends spell to right to me. That's a problem. I thought that I can just buy it by placing high prices and everything, but no. It just doesn't work. Yeah, we'll need to guys to make some bags with reagents because I don't have any. Oh, I have one. It's not much. Definitely will need more. I also need campfires and some things so I can buy I don't know, a bunch of campfires and foam bags, I guess. And some arrows. Hello, grenade. And I'm not sure, by the way, that God Emperor likes everyone. I think he eventually banned Crank. Eventually. I think. But I don't know for sure. I hear this. Like, Crank streaming usually every day. And if he is not streaming, he probably really banned. I don't know. It's definitely possible. Crank or Crank. I'm not sure how it's correctly to pronounce his name.
See what I have for you.
This Vada guy that's shooting horses. Crank one hustler, yeah.
Deal. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, you're right, hustler. Didn't know you can shoot with the bow.
Hi, Greg.
talk with me?
Well, yeah.
Why, hello there.
Like, never saw you visible. That was kind of surprising.
Okay. Where is Legal?
I don't know. Who knows?
Why is so cold?
He's not even online, actually.
Yeah, Mortal is cold. You guys won yesterday.
Do you have 10 gold behind
Hmm?
You guys won yesterday.
Well, Militia always win, so yeah. We killed everyone. Eventually, at the end, Dreamknock helped 3 nightmare guys stuck in this glass bus house. Or Love Shack, whatever it was.
Okay.
So yeah, we won.
Thanks. I want to thank you for them. Like, get really good loot.
Okay.
Good loot for my house. I'm gonna run to my house now.
Okay, good luck then. Hello, Yoshkami. Well, you mean sacrifices? Yes. It's kind of funny, but not much of info. Like, I mean, it feels like it started in the middle of something, not from the very beginning. Okay, who are all these people? What's going on? Yeah, roleplay went wrong.
Oh,
I was just happy and I wrote about this in comments that, well, it's good that I am not,
hello.
that I didn't participate. Hmm?
Why Amalgam in our Discord?
Because he want to
Discord.
participate on tomorrow's training. So why not?
Hello, Amalgam.
Hello there.
No, hello. Dum.
Go get the bounty again.
No, I think I'm going to sleep.
Oh, sleep.
Yeah, it's been late here.
Nah, you should sleep now. You can be tired.
Need to pack some eggs.
Bye bye. Yeah, someone just killed my dog. How much is that? Is 17 gold. I just got them. Hi.
Oh, Paladins, look.
I give you armor.
Do you need something?
I don't know, what have you got?
Nah, he talk shit. Get away from here.
I don't know, some reagents, I guess.
Huh?
I have no reagents with me.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Well, that for you, I guess.
What? Oh, we're talking here.
What do you need?
I'm joking.
No, okay.
He crazy. The fuck?
What are you doing over here, Kazan?
Like, I just come online right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my armor in my house. You wanna see?
Go on then, let's see. It's just reptile.
I have steel too.
How many
not
cats
bad,
is
not
too many
bad,
cats?
not
Good
I
question,
got
actually.
one dagger too.
Too many cats.
Right, good.
I don't know, I guess 40? I guess it's too many. Maybe less can be still too many, but 40 definitely too many. Like all these memes about old women with many cats and they should have like 40 cats, so like I guess 40 is too many. So yeah, that's my conclusion. Looks like I need more spirit boxes. Definitely. Did he trigger guards just by screaming? What the hell? Just a bunch of naked people here. Why? Each time I can hear the scream, the guards aiming at someone. What's going on? What's they aiming at? Like this direction. Oh, they got triggered. Oh, yeah, that's the spot, I suppose. No, I didn't know not by Kevin. The one of them here for some reason. Why are you standing here? That's strange. Why all the people are naked around? Oh well. Yeah, I need more spin boxes. This is this man dwarf or this criminal who... Hard to say. This should be enough for some time. Oh no, what I need? I need to sell this stuff. Yeah, play Starfield for 3 hours. I planned to stream it, but I played like half an hour, how much, then created character for like an hour, and then I played half hour more, and I found out that FPS is so fucking unstable. And tried to fix it by using all these mods for DLSS or whatever, nothing helps. So I can play on ultra settings any game right now that basically exist, no problems, at least 60 stable FPS for sure. And Starfield I'm getting I don't know, 40 FPS at best on potato settings or top settings, doesn't matter. It just doesn't work anyway. So, nope. Until they will fix it, no. Also, overall, I'm kinda disappointed by the game. From all what I know, it's the worst Bethesda game so far. It's already was questionable to make game in such setting. It's really hard to make. Like, the only Star Citizen we have that have kinda similar mechanics, and still not finished, and because so many mechanics you need to add to make it fair and square space theme, and give ability to actually explore the planet and find something there. It still should be not that bad, but it's mediocre in comparison with Fallout or Elder Scrolls. We will need a lot of mods to fix all this, so yeah. I think I will stream it and play it only with mods already. I already can see a lot of problems that I wanna fix. So Bethesda made another platform for mods. And it's good overall, it's better than nothing, but it's not that good. And this couple of hours that I played, I didn't enjoy it really, so I don't know. Of course, it's just maybe not a good start, and the game still can be decent, but tons of empty planets, a lot of loading screens will not vanish from this anyway. Like, there are many problems with interface that they were apparent for me even from first few minutes of playing. And seeing this in details in video of other people, it's become obvious that interface need a lot of fixes. The map is just one of the worst maps ever, and planets just copy paste places with rocks empty without anything on it. And then if you go, they really reminds me of Mass Effect 1. And first Mass Effect, if you're going anywhere outside of main story, you're getting only few quests. They mostly very rudimental and boring. And on absolutely empty planets with couple of tiny objects that you can, I know, get some credits or text message from. And it really looks like a demo of a game. And the same problem with Starfield. I saw Waterfall. I saw comparison with other games, and there was comparison of Waterfall to Red Dead Redemption or, I know, Last Zelda, for example. And even in Zelda it's better. Many things are weird. You can shoot on the streets and no one will react on this. So even if in old GTA NPC react on just grabbing the gun. I'm not talking about shooting. So yeah, it have many flaws, many problems. And like, I don't care much how they react really. It's like, in other Bethesda games it was the same. But at least, I don't know. The whole point of playing Bethesda games is exploration. It's really interesting was to go in any direction, you always get into something. You don't need quests, you can just go in random direction and you'll bump into something interesting. A lot of random things on the way, a lot of not random things on the way, but you anyway will find some dungeons, some interesting place to visit, some quests, some people, some loot, some, I know, unknown resources, whatever, interesting landscapes. You will find always something. You can just randomly run, I know, follow a fox in Skyrim and you'll run into so many things. But in Starfield, there are hubs planets as far as I understood, and there are places to go where you can basically teleport. So it's kinda meh. It's not free exploration. The whole point of Bethesda games was their worlds. They were big, open, and with many possibilities. It was pure sandbox. And in Starfield they broke the main things that made their game so good. But mods in theory can fix many parts of it, but will modders actually do it? That's questionable. And also house bars, like first things that I didn't like when I saw it just from trailers, house bars overhands. This stuff shouldn't exist. Like it kills the whole point of shooting. You look not on enemies, you're not thinking about shooting parts, you just see these damn house parts and you just lowering them until they gone and enemy will die. It's not fun. It's opposite of fun. So yeah, many things should be changed and another game wasn't released in good state. Also, things that I personally hate in all Bethesda games, nobody. Modders each time need to recreate it. It's so annoying. Why not to finally make it? Oh, this way. That's exactly how amount of slots needed to sell. Made sense. Okay. So each time in each Bethesda games they create an only flying hands. It's not cool. In many games they even not open world or no matter in any game where it doesn't matter at all, devs doing it and it's like small details that's very important for me. Like in Mortal, you look down, you can see its body, you can see your connection to it, you can see interaction with surfaces, etc. But in Bethesda games, without mods, you flying, and it's not cool. It's minor aspect, but it's irritating me for some reason. Some people cannot play at all in such games because of this. Okay, I think I have everything I need. And that's good. What should I do next? That's a question. It's morning. Oh, it's evening. Yes. It's morning. What's on doing? Oh, I think I should check territory and then I should either do or maybe go for bounty hunt or whatever. Oh yeah, dismemberment is another problem. I'm not sure why it's so hard to make it, but I can understand that they trying to sell the game for like everyone, as many people as possible, because many people can find their own fun in their games. So I can understand why they're not making dismemberment as a basic option, but people add dismemberment even by mods. I know, even in Oblivion, it was a lot of blood and cutting limbs and destroying body in different elemental way if you use magic, etc. So something like this often happens. For Fallout I think there were no such mods, but Fallout already had some dismemberment, and the main mod that you need for some gore is Shell Rain, I think it's name, that make all the decals stay in game. So you can always see the result of any fighting with tons of shells, bullet holes, parts of walls and objects and everything. All the blood and parts of bodies, everything stays. So eventually you can see a very beautiful scenery. And the bow and the horse. There's some fun, but they're trying to drop some 1 kill. It's not that easy. I'm not losing much health. And if I'm not shooting, I'm done losing much stamina. No one on this side. Don't see any movement. Yeah, the house is closed. But there is someone up top. The scoundrels run for him. Okay, looks like everything is fine from this side. Oh, outside of the scoundrels. I can fight them, I can heal him. The key is to fight non-stop. If you swing all the times, you will disable them. Oh, didn't work. I can resurrect him. Oh, damn it. Didn't expect that he would die so fast. He looks like he didn't have trained health. Okay. I doubt that he'll stay. Seriously. Damn. Why? Why he did this? Oh, damn. What's wrong with some people? Ah, damn. I could resurrect them. Just fly it away. Probably should find them. I didn't play Cyberpunk. I pre-ordered it, but I didn't play it because I didn't have time to play when it was released. And I waited for all the fixes, I guess. But eventually, I also heard that there should be only one DLC, so I wanted to eventually wait for it. And it's finally here. But the category is too flooded with big streamers, so I will wait for a bit and then I will stream it. There was another cool game that was released today. I already bought it. It's Beneath Oresa. I'll stream it. It shouldn't be too big. It's really, I really like the demo when I played it. I can try to bring the guy some set. Well, give him one of the slicers. Oh. Hey, Octo. Octo. Just ignores me. I'm trying to help. What was it called? Beneath Oresa. Take some equipment. It may help. You probably should be able to carry it. He maybe went AFK, I don't know. Maybe he didn't. Okay, maybe I shouldn't help this guy. He's fine, I guess. I don't know. At least it's just line of ones, but I basically need to recover my own reserves. So it's kind of Slay the Spire type of game. Oh, I'm not a fan of the cell shading design, visual design, but the gameplay is really cool. It's a deck builder game, but and roguelike, but it's really interesting implementations. It looks also very dynamic and cinematic when you're playing. So it's really cool. That should help. You shouldn't fly away, could resurrect you there. So the thing is, when you're fighting with multiple bandits or scoundrels or whatever, if you hit in non-stop, not parrying, just hitting, you disable every one of them. They all start parrying, and you just kill them one by one. But if you try to run away or parry or whatever, they all will attack you. And they will kill you, most likely. So, if you're fighting with more than one, just attack non-stop. Until one of them would die. And then continue with others, normally. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, Caden. Didn't see you for a while.
I've semi-retired, but now I'm playing, but I don't know what to do with myself.
Well, yeah. You probably skip all the fun.
They need
Like
to
2
give
days,
us
it was
more
many hours of
single-
fighting around, you know.
More solo content.
Or solo content. Well, yeah, they didn't add anything for this on us so far, and you know it.
Has your town been sieged yet?
No, why should it be?
I was just curious. It wasn't like it's gonna happen. It was like, will it happen?
Well, I thought the same, but well, we anyway can rebuild anything. We didn't have anything really expensive there anyway, and we have tons of money, and there is no reason to do it. Mainly, like why? But we did 2 big trainings, and tomorrow will be another one.
I know. Actually, a guy from the Midlanders invited me to the training.
Oh, that's good. Even Amalgam joined today, so yeah.
So what? You guys just do big battles?
Oh, well, we did few game modes. We should think about more variants of doing the stuff, but yeah. We're trying to utilize layout of the place and also trying to do different game modes. Depends on amount of people.
What do you do for fun now then?
Well, that's one of the things that I'm doing for fun.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go hunt my
last 2
bounty.
days I just spent on fights mostly. There were fights with CTX and wheelchairs on that side. And they were like 4 hours or so. Yesterday it was 3+ hours. Monday was like 4 or 5 hours, so yeah. It was a lot of
I'm gonna
fights.
go do my bounty and get zerged by 10 people and have lots of fun. Have a great day.
Oh, have a great day, Kaden. See you. Yeah, good question. What to do for fun? I don't know. Whatever I'm doing, it's fun for me so far. So I don't know. Some things more fun, some things less fun. The only thing that is not fun for me is traveling alone for a long time. Like when chat is dead and I'm traveling solo, and yeah, this part is not that fun. If nothing happens, if I'm not triggering some outlaws, it's just boring. It's probably the only thing that's boring for me. Aside of that, I was getting some fun. Okay, let's check the other side. I don't know this guy, and he don't have a guild. What I can do? The rest I'm doing this now. So linked. This Ivy versus Tian Min. That's a rare combination. Oh, there you go. That's actually a variant what to do. I need to travel to the east today as well. Yeah, it's actually maybe a good idea. Yeah, we can go to the east, so if someone wanna go to MK or something and go some places on the way, it could be a variant. I should check graveyard. Just a sunny day, no rain, no blowing wind, no nutbags. Everything is calm and fine. Oh, or maybe not. Pentia. Yes. I'm not sure, but he probably is that guy that is not really good. This guy farm with ecumenical. Oh my. But Penta nicked. Damn, it's so rare that the sound farm was ecumenical. He doing it pretty decent, surprisingly. Because he can walk, it's now better. Yeah, this guy definitely know what he is doing. And just stop them and parry. That's good then. So quiet and peaceful today. Very unusual. I know. It doesn't feel like it's empty, it more feels like it's just calm. Like early morning when everyone's still asleep and just everything's still and fine and calm and sunny. Looks good. But empty, yeah. Still empty actually. But fine. To be targeted. Oh, yeah, on bush pig. Where can I go if we're going to the east anyway? Well, just run through some POIs. And some Gaukor maybe on the way. Who knows? Okay, do I need to do anything here? The day though. Because they go arrive soon. I need to throw to MK to transfer gold, so yeah. Got a couple of finds, so but on the other hand, there's not much reason to do so. We're almost ready. Nice to go with full equipment. No one doing so. First of all, this way. But on the other hand, yeah. It's not a good moment for some long journeys. Because Henrik today. What's the prices? Went up. Still can wait a bit. By the way, what was the distance? 6.5 southwest. Yeah, that's not where I will go. Okay. Oh, I don't need anything then. Yeah, it's kinda meh when there's just few minutes. Can go for anything. Still can do. A bit. Train slicer and some citizen equipment. I'm taking secondary scent just in case if I'll need to give it to someone.
why are you how are you hitting me there? I'm not hitting you. I just don't get it. Just desync.
Yeah, the game's kind of weird.
For me, everything looks fine so far. Yeah, so high jumps. The naked they jump and hilariously high.
Oh no.
They're definitely way above my level.
I keep on missing on swings that just like my blade is literally going through your body. And then I get hit.
There's a bowman. I know. Ready for train. They would just stand AFK, kinda. But maybe it's fine. I don't know. Let's try. Yeah. I didn't do it for a long time. This guy AFK, I suppose. It's just me. Come on, knap me. I didn't do it for a long time. With shitty black sword. Is it going? Let's go somewhere. Okay. Damn the damage. Damn, I didn't zero damage at all. Damn, how you hit me from above, damn, when I was behind you. That's interesting.
Oh no!
I'm not sure I didn't test how much damage I did in this.
I only hit you for 0 anyways.
Damn. He did 10 damage through my parry, and I did how much? I didn't hit him once, 7. What did I? Oh, I hit him, it was contra-reduced. 10? Idea. No, that was him. Damn. Oh damn, I need to kill myself first. Getting bonus. I didn't I didn't test the damage of this weapon. It's very low. Lower than Flagstone, for sure. It shouldn't be as that low. That feels sluggish. So it should be pretty accurate. Well, the damage is pretty low, but logically for naked body should be fine. This guy doing it? Hard to say. Just standing here and try to do it. I'm somewhere on his level, I guess. I don't know. Okay, he didn't want to do. Waiting. Oh, okay. Hey. Well, going with him. Okay. I thought this stand AFK, I guess. I was confused with all the stream. Maybe he was. Very burned. Doesn't like have a water. No, yeah, no. I was just clapped by a big cursor.
Did you like it?
Not really. I mean, I was behind him, he doing overhead in front of him, so like in very different place, and I'm getting 50 damage.
But that's yeah, I know what you mean. But that is exactly the thing with that trick when you do this.
I know what you mean. No, it didn't look at all. It didn't.
Should kinda look-
It didn't look like at all. Like what you mean? You need to
No,
do
when you
like
do it-
this, but he doing just like this, without point
I don't
back.
know.
So yeah,
Sometimes
that
people
looks
like
strange.
I parry, but the
They
guy's
didn't do
standing
with
like
me,
this,
so-
right?
Yeah, I play Ogre.
Yeah,
he
I
still
know.
hits you,
Hidden
he's
by
standing like
I
this.
know what how it works. But people always look like fully vertical for this, not just in front of them, because you otherwise
That's the
can do it.
back. That's the back step, like
Yes,
overhead,
yes, I
like
know.
literally overhead.
Yeah, they're doing them like this, so it's different. Yes, yes, and this way your blade is just near your back, so apparently you hit like this. But he stands just like this. Different.
It's not what I'm thinking.
What do you mean then?
I mean, you have to do it faster, right? But the thing is like something like this.
You turn in. I can say animations. I'm not blind.
I know, but sometimes, you know, it looks like it's.
Okay, I will
like
show
this,
you. He
but
did
it still hits you.
this. He did what this, and hit me.
Yeah, no,
Not
that's probably
this.
I know. I know.
And
That's
he
what I
didn't
mean,
turn.
like,
And he didn't turn.
this what I do. Sometimes it looks like the people are turned around, but they still hit you.
You shown me that you turn when you hit it.
I know it's not always. I know that's what I mean. I know what you mean, but it's not always. Like sometimes, you know.
I don't know. It still doesn't look right. Like if the model doesn't move and blade doesn't touch me, it shouldn't damage.
Well, obviously, yeah, obviously.
Because when people doing this hits from behind, like by rising up to lower the blade and scratch the face, this way you can see how it's done perfectly and you can understand why it works. So that was standard vertical in front and yeah. And it wasn't blade, it's small. So you cannot do something like this. Oh damn. Okay.
Well,
I have bread now. Okay, anyway. I need a normal train, but I don't know. I'm coming and everyone either busy or everyone AFK and just confusing.
do some more training.
This
if you
dude's culture is weird. No, I need to go to this today anyway. Like, Wednesday when Henrik stream is the only moment when I can just travel and replace stuff in market.
Yep.
And while
I
we
mean-
have some time, we can go and check some places on the way and get some prominence.
want. Sure. I just thought like if I don't go today to MK, I won't have time. Like who knows when.
Yeah. Caden told me that he was invited by Midlanders for tomorrow's training.
Yeah, this is popping off. I saw Amalgam even advertised it on his stream. Put my message
Damn.
on his stream.
We really need to think about the mods for tomorrow because
I don't know.
there will be probably too many people. And we need some mods for
Let's
that.
hope so. Let's hope so. It's still like can be still like 10-15 people. Still decent, you know. Amount
It's
of
fine
people
because
and-
if it will be 10-15, it's enough to do training and we know what to do with them. But if there will be too many people, we need to think what to do with them.
we can do the same thing.
Yeah, we can, but still.
I don't know. This is also part of the learning curve. We will have to do
Yeah, I
an
know.
event or two with 50 people, and then we know what to do.
Yeah, I'm just the more I'm starting a bit afraid. And what if it will grow further? Like, what will it do if there will be like too many people?
I don't know. I don't
Because when nothing happens, mostly people are eager for any PvP, and if they will all gather, like it will be a mess.
Well, maybe somebody will come to assault us.
Nah.
Fun.
Well, we'll see. I don't know. Well, I need to a bit equip. I want to drop this stuff. feels that sluggish now. It's basically a heavy a bit. It doesn't feel sluggish at all. I don't know. Strange. Yeah, it's probably just because it was first fight for today. Anyway, I'm ready to go. Where's he though? So, where does they go? Went to grab some stuff and he just vanished. I have no idea what to search for him. Okay, maybe there's a bank. Damn. Can run here.
There you are. Yeah, it looks like you might be.
I thought they want to do it illegal towns. That's still illegal. Oh no, no horse. Well, I'm not sure about this. I'll stay with normal. You don't expect to survive?
I don't know, I only have 125 horses, so 125 it is.
Okay. Well, anyway, going
I
with
was at that bandit camp POI, close like south to us, the towers, and Ivy killed my horse. And when they realized it was me, they stopped. Then they brought me to a horse spawn, and I tamed a level 125 horse.
Well, partners they do in RPK then, if they attack everyone on site.
It's nothing new though.
Yeah, we already know it. Okay. Well.
Yeah, I got a 125 horse from taming it just randomly.
Wait, second 125? They tamed randomly?
Yes, I tamed a random 125 horse, yeah.
What? Was it just in the middle of nowhere or abandoned maybe?
No,
possibly?
no, it was like the horse spawn southwest of Kodokeep.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even know that it's possible actually.
It's already the second time it happened to me.
That's weird.
Since it was the mongrel spawn in Colored Forest. 125 mongrel.
Okay. Well, let's go. I'm like, well, anyway.
Okay.
No, because I don't wanna run slowly. Yeah, I don't wanna run too slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a lot of training. Yeah. I can't also ignore mass PvP. And mass PvP is kinda fun. But I'm doing too much healing. Like it would be cool to do some offensive stuff, but I don't have time for this because I'm healing.
Okay, still do it. Like...
I know, but maybe for this fights I need eyes equip a bit differently. I need all the mana regeneration I have. Maybe just switch to bow, I don't know. What are you doing here?
Huh?
Get up.
I just come from Siva.
No.
Anyone down there?
Looks like no, because he still was full equipment.
I kill all.
Oh yeah.
I see.
Where you go?
MK eventually. But-
MK!
Yeah.
Yep.
How many hover you take there?
We're gonna farm some stuff on the way. I
Yeah,
guess.
we'll just
Gonna
run
take a
through
while.
some POIs.
Just
till
wait for
MK.
me. I wanna follow you guys. Please,
Okay.
take me to the town.
No, we going away from town.
He wants to go
Alright,
with us.
wait here. Wait here.
He want what?
He wants to go with us.
Oh, seriously? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, I thought you don't want to go with us. Okay, I can bring you to whatever you need.
Bring me to the house, actually, if you can. Because I can put everything in my house. And I need sword too.
To the bank. Okay.
My sword
How's
won't
how's
involve-
Equaria? Didn't he say house hickory?
I didn't get it. He told he needed a sword. So we need Henrik, I guess. Yeah. But maybe also need a quarry, I don't know.
I don't know.
Do I have weapons? Nothing. I want to farm through weekends, that's it.
Oh, I did something today.
Yeah, I know, but it was all consumed eventually. So that's it. Are you ready?
I guess. So the mountain. That's why I said, can you run to my house? Or no?
You need to your house?
Yeah. Run to
Okay.
my house to save the sword.
Now I ran into his house. Yeah.
Up there, my house. Yay. Yeah, I can meet my friend MK too.
Wait, they build a red priest here?
Mm-hmm. Okay. He was in Nave. He built the red priest, I think.
Damn.
But he
is
left
in
Nave.
Levy. No. He's still in Levy, I think. He
Yeah, he
does
just
that
dropped the
sometimes.
tag temporarily.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you get from eastern side here or not? Or from the other one?
Oh, I'm not sure if you can get up here.
Yeah, I think you cannot. But I'm not sure.
Maybe you can.
Maybe. I can.
Maybe you can. Maybe you can.
Mhm.
That looks doable, definitely.
I'm stuck.
Well, shit happens, I guess. Who was on the horse? And so.
Let me
Okay. That's what I'm saying.
see. Okay.
So you're gonna ride with us or with your own horse? Thought you wanna grab your own horse.
Yeah, I can grab a... No, we can.
can
I
do
can
whatever
ride
you
with you
like.
guys.
Okay.
Is heavy for you? Or not?
Yeah, you can go up here for sure.
So you're not too heavy, kiddo. For sure. Max level Jotun.
Oh,
Yeah, this season can carry a couple of sorcerers.
take with plum. Maybe I can dismount someone. I hope we get PvP.
Yeah, everything is possible, you know. Like you'll never know what you will encounter. Because we didn't know what
no,
we
you're
will
both
encounter.
running.
Uh oh.
That was hilarious.
Oh, okay.
3 people. There are after
3
us.
people, yeah, following us.
Yeah. Are they following?
I hope it's not CDX.
Let's continue for now a moment. Not sure. Yeah. Maybe other audiences because they can like go for whatever they need.
There we go.
Salt Pact is not far away in case of troubles. I'm not sure that they're following us
Ah,
really.
he's car. Oh, he have earthquake. Oh shit. Careful.
It's definitely following us.
Okay,
Still behind us.
for speed then. It's quick, it's not dangerous itself. Because they're not all together nearby. Do you see the names? Oh, thanks.
I didn't see the names, no. Not yet.
Should we run away or start fighting?
I see only one following us.
We don't know how much time do they have when they start running. If they were at least a little bit low, and they cannot do anything to us anyway. Well,
Oh, attacking me
Yeah, start
already.
fighting.
are you fine?
Yeah. Just
Run,
outburst my horse.
run through trees and everything.
Oh, see, mountain RC.
You're fine. Yeah.
Yeah. He just outburst my horse, so.
So he just outburst his horse. Well,
Yeah, he's gone now.
what's the name?
Sylvana. I didn't see the Sylvana.
Sylvana.
I didn't
Who's
see the.
Sylvana? What's the
skill
guild?
check.
I don't know. I don't see it, but I see it start
Okay.
costing. Costing earthquake.
No, casting earthquake was me, kiddo.
It's him too. You don't
Yeah.
see it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Bro.
Well, it was potential PvP, but unknown difficulty.
Yeah,
A
he's
long way to go, you know.
Okay. Now we're kinda in house safe spot. Oh damn, it's not there. Damn, so many creatures here.
Run to the house. In the house.
We can just kill them. Souls. They maybe were attracted by the banks, but I don't know. I don't even have anything in this
I
banks.
put bags just on now.
Uh,
I didn't have bags and I just put them on now.
yeah.
Oh,
Good to see.
some wallet.
Hmm?
Not nice name.
I don't know. I wonder is it public now or not? Probably still not public. Oh, look at these two gardens.
Oh shit. Should we kill him?
No. Why should we? No, don't attack the
You
guns.
can get that
So is it
stick.
No,
available?
it's not public. No.
Not public. Oh, I thought that much.
You stream?
Mm,
Avaira?
yeah, it's always in this time.
Bro, everyone can kill us now. Yes, I want to scam and kill us. Because they was
So
used.
you want PvP, no?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, PvP is gonna find us then.
We should check the camp, I think.
Yeah, maybe the leader. We can get the rice key.
Huh?
Yeah, rice key from here.
I know. We got one not long ago from Midori camp.
No one here.
It's farmed party now. But yeah, no one inside, I think. Yeah, it's farmed. Oh, this one's farmed.
That looks hilarious, you both running.
So he ran
So
behind me.
good. Yeah, a little bit above you and behind you, yeah. And the
It's
same,
hilarious.
like, perfectly synchronized animation. That's so good.
Good back.
Yep.
They don't need to fix this one, I guess.
No, that's so good. Especially if it's not too often, right? Not that bad.
You know, when I play taming or don't, I never fought the bear. I never ever fought the bear.
You never fought a bear? What?
Yeah, I
Many
never,
bears everywhere.
Yeah, they
I
can
know.
die everywhere.
I never find it, but now I don't play it. Like.
Oh, bears are not dangerous. Only like 5+ bears are dangerous.
Oh, can you tame Diver? No, I forgot you don't tame it.
You can check more spawn.
Be right back. Go to the bathroom.
No, okay. I don't see Moas. Probably none. Oh no, I can see one.
Oh wait, so it's one or
There is one chunker.
people?
Where?
No, it's not people. It's not people.
It's chunker.
Should we kill it?
Yep.
Come here, Junker.
We have wolves to kill.
Oh yeah.
And this can be stuffed.
Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, I have a fall. Yeah. It's too slow to grab everything. Come on, come on. Yeah, it's basically full Jotun. Just
You can
exactly
sell
full Jotun.
You can sell that one.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're here, basically, to grab the stuff.
Can I buy it? Can
Why
I buy
you
it
need
all?
it? Why you need
For
it?
my research. I like Molva.
Researching? What?
Richer, exactly. Richerism.
Oh, ritualism, okay.
I'm not good in English.
Well, yeah, in theory.
How
But
much
the thing is,
for all?
where you wanna do it? I mean, we're moving away from this place.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah. So I'm not sure that this time, I mean, we're moving away from it. But we can sell it somewhere, I can drop you your share. If we will survive. Because no guarantee.
The boss. Are you the leader?
Are you following?
Yeah, I'm here. I
Oh.
was just typing a message on Discord.
Okay.
Kinda busy with
Yeah, yeah. I
people
can...
typing me a lot.
Yes.
It's fine, it's fine.
I'll become a known leader of all this.
Oh,
Massive
please
fights.
not. Oh, please don't.
Commander of train, I don't know.
You know how I told you I don't like actually too much
You
attention?
can go into Pumlink, Victoria, so we can hear you normally. While there is no Henrik,
Okay.
it's really hard to hear him. Like it's so quiet. You need to turn all the time back and we're kinda missing some camps with them.
There's
Always-
somebody?
Yeah, there is somebody.
Kill.
No.
Some guy running around.
Oh yeah, yeah. He
Bad
gonna
idea.
attack.
Bad idea, I
No.
think.
Yeah, he bad idea.
Yeah, bad idea. Yeah, he's
Bad-
attacking. Yep.
Yep.
He was so... Oh, I don't know.
Nah, he
He's
just
not...
poked me.
Yeah.
Boom.
But if he comes for me, I will earthquake his ass.
No, he's not coming.
What's he wanna do? What's he gonna do with the lands while we're dismounted?
I know, look at you, I guess, and then
Yep.
jump on his horse. You
You
should
cannot die from.
carry maybe some cheap mall with you. from Made of Bones. Smack such people when they fall in.
Maybe.
There's many people carrying secondary and stuff, and kinda makes sense.
Maybe I'm gonna try hammers after all, or clubs.
Clubs
I
are
have
effective.
club.
Thinking about that.
Star maces is the way.
Club is really good for dueling and big fight.
It's really good anyway. Just good. You can dismount, it does good damage.
Yeah,
simply
if
fast.
you fallen near someone who using blunt, you're fucking doomed. You cannot jump
Well,
back.
imagine.
It's
But that's
dangerous.
perfect for my build, right? I can earthquake, and if somebody tries to mount again, nope,
yes.
you're not.
Because people usually trying to mount back.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
if they not, they will lose half HP while you're just smacking some line on the floor, I guess. But wait, so no, you land on the floor.
No,
as
no,
well?
no.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
yeah,
fine.
yeah. It's either
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be a
minus.
foot fight, or you know they're trying to mount again.
People
That's the
rarely
point.
prepared
Like,
for earthquake.
I'm fine with the foot fight, but if they mount again, like I usually don't have enough time to kill them.
Some guy, Solomon, with company.
Bad comment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't fuck with him.
Fine. You wanna
don't
kill
care.
everything, and this guy you wanna leave alone?
No, you see? You
I
see?
don't know.
You see?
You're just bootlicking
Is
the
he
bad
following?
boys, right? Like CTX.
Yeah.
I
and-
think he's
yeah,
following us for some reason.
He
Why
is,
he's
yeah.
following us?
I don't know.
Talk with him. Oh, he have bow.
You what?
Oh no, he don't have bow. Oh, he say
No,
hi.
Don't see him. No, no.
Hello.
Surprised to see a minion here.
I like your armor, and I like your cape.
Hello,
Can we trade it?
No. Stop bullying everyone. So, same journey.
Same.
Damn, this guy is friendly, but with company. Last time attacked me on six.
Yeah, right.
Group mentality, I guess. I don't know. Zerk mentality, whatever.
The free.
Happens on all the social medias as well, like hive mind.
Yeah. Someone just
I-
get kill him, and I was like, okay.
I have 5 weapon. I have 5 weapon on me.
You have what?
5 weapon on me.
Weapon?
Yeah.
What is weapon?
Oh my gosh, you don't know what is weapon mean?
Weapon?
I don't know.
What is
Weapon.
weapon?
Like you can carve the sword,
Cough
the
what?
hammer.
Hammer. What? What are you talking about, man?
Wait, give me a second.
Yeah, that sounds strange.
Weapon, like this.
A weapon.
But I call weapon.
It doesn't
Nobody
make it
will understand
apparent. No
weapon.
one call it a weapon.
Weapon,
Yes.
weapon, yeah.
I call weapon. Why?
Nobody will understand you.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
one.
You have a problem with this?
Weapon, damn it. Yeah, no one will get
Weapon.
it.
Weapon. How you say again?
Weapon?
Weapon. But it's O. Weapon.
Weapon, yeah.
Yeah, weapon. That's how it's called.
We can kill the ricer too.
We can go encounter some. But, like, we can run through some POIs, the problem is I don't see them right now. I kind of roughly know the places, but currently I'm not exactly sure where I am because I don't
same.
see
I didn't pay
anything,
attention.
any landmarks.
But just keep
This
going east.
may be it. North order. Come a lot. Okay, we
Oh,
found
no.
come not.
No order.
Come again.
North order probably will not kill you, they will not kill us. And they probably will not kill us. Why all of these houses have comment in the name? Like, why? Who's so obsessed with
I
this?
don't know, I wanna leave this place.
Did they
The
use
vendor's
it
telling you
like
Wait, no, stop this. Stop. No, we cannot talk about this. No, like literally.
Yeah, but oh, okay. Who cares?
No, kiddo.
Yeah.
Talking about what?
About you.
Yeah.
About me?
Yes.
Why?
That's why we decided
You're
not to
kiddo.
talk about you.
Yeah.
Just say I don't care.
That's fine.
That's fine. Oh
You
yeah.
said it already.
Actually, that's exactly to the place.
What do I mean?
I mean
Say.
this.
Aha,
This is
riser.
big
Yeah,
place,
Riser.
yeah.
Oh, a lot there.
Yeah, just don't run blindness and aggro 4 of them, okay?
No,
Yeah, let's.
just kidding.
Just aggro 1. We aggro.
Grab one from me, kiddo.
Ah.
Or you can. Okay, you can do it yourself.
Just. Oh, I think I missed that. Oh, I remember when we go to the Riser dungeon.
Yeah, it didn't go well that day.
Oh, pick iron. I can take the big one.
Well, you can. But
Yes,
I
I
need the
can.
prominence.
I promise.
We had
I
promise
promise.
to build buildings, you know?
Oh, wait, that's actually not the big guy.
Yes. He grabs the big guy.
No, let me.
We need the prominence, kiddo.
Yes.
I know you can do it, it's fine.
Yeah, you definitely can. Even I can do it.
Damn, it's so tough.
Yeah, so much HP.
Let
But
me
this is
see.
stand in.
Got
Let's
anything
do-
good?
Yeah,
Brain
Looper.
skill, well, not too bad.
Looper.
How much? 300 something? Brain skill, probably? There's a bag? Yeah, then not
Cooks the hands.
Actually, a bag with 7 gold. Not bad.
Sounds terrible.
Oh no! Oh, what the hell?
What's going on? You burn
What
on campfire. Oh, shit happens.
Oh. I forgot.
Alright, stood levels
Oh,
with
yeah.
taking dropper from the sands. It's pretty good.
Just now I notice I have these fancy rawhide bags.
You can jump?
No.
Yeah, it's bugged. Oh, not bugged. I don't know how it intended to work. Well, we can check Necro spot also. Why not?
Oh, Necron spot. Oh shit.
Yep, this tower. Get almost 100 of pig iron. Oh my. I'm rich.
Yay. I got 48 nicks.
Oh, that's actually more interesting.
Not bad, yeah.
Yeah, I wanna put some house over here. I can farm steel.
I think North Order will farm steel from you. If you build somewhere around.
Oh, nice.
Because there are so many of them here.
Nah, when I come here, everyone just stayed. Never died from here. I never died from here.
Well, it was in the past. But looks like they own the raid somewhere. Place is not farmed.
Oh, necromancy. Let me go get.
Necromancy.
Leave me alone.
Hey, don't be so rude. What the hell?
Oh, where Waka? You come here.
Whoa, focused on me. It's not pleasant actually.
Oh my god.
You fine?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But with that hand, man. Wait, who's
Yeah,
the-
that hand. I.
They don't give
look.
any grenades, guys.
Yep.
You can get blood from the zombie. Shit.
Me. Don't have any good news.
Oh, ritual blood.
Some water and some coal.
Well,
I'm stuck in here.
loot
The
that
loot
we
I
deserve.
deserve.
Yeah.
Yep. At least for me, yeah. There's nobody taking this necro.
I'm stuck in here.
Where? Did you try the unstuck?
Oh, now.
How do you... Not.
You should then.
Oh. Let's see. Nothing here.
So,
Oh,
you
nothing.
fine? You good? Where are you? Oh, I can see.
Yeah, yeah. Fine.
Let's kill this.
Even this. Oh, there is one. How you like clap so far?
You can get blood from this one when you carcass zombie rice.
I know. I long ago have full lore from first days when Necro was in it.
Okay.
This is the wrong...
Wrong way.
They mean wrong.
Yeah, where are we going?
We going down?
Why?
Which
Why?
way should we
oh,
go
you mean...
then?
Okay, okay, no, never mind. We have to run around, yeah.
Yes, exactly. It's fine. Should be fine.
Thank you.
Actually, next Riser camp is not far away from next Necropili.
Here's the next rider camp.
The same.
Oh, that...
Yeah, cleared one. Yeah.
yeah.
Usually with proper way, you come first to Necro spot, then to this Riser camp. To run a bit from different direction. Sherwood's still here, by the way.
Hide out. The hell.
There are many trees inside. It's Talut Stronghold. Wasn't it?
But it's good for mate. Mate can just run and hit.
This place was interesting for fighting. They used it a lot in the past. They have the full settlement here, and now it's on the stronghold. So if they're still playing, they have access to another place, but I didn't see many of them online. So
No,
I don't
no.
know. Didn't see Axe, for example, for Eternity. I even didn't see Tanud for a long time, I would say. It was a bit after the
Well,
C
he was
update.
in
but-
Golden Seed, yeah.
Yeah, he was not just set after the C update. Not sure for how long. Didn't see him
Oh,
streaming.
that's your streaming.
Good for
Eh?
him, I guess.
Yeah.
He in the red town. Oh, he killed people again.
What a surprise, that's second people. That's what he normally doing. The road is quite empty, no? Don't see
I guess
I'm
everyone
not
just
sure.
one.
everyone just walking. That's why. Wow, it's not outlawed today. That's crazy. When I watch your stream, like I see 1,000 times.
What?
I see Avaira find the outlaw like 1,000 when he streams. When she streams.
Well, you just have to run around everywhere and you will find outlaws.
Yep.
Not that hard to find them.
Yeah, you just need to show mainly roads and some other places. They mostly near the roads or on the roads.
Yep. That guy's gonna screw you up.
Let's see what we get. Oh, carrier bone. Nice. Yeah, I want carried bone. I love carried bone.
Oh. Are you
What?
hungry or what? Why you need it?
We eat them. Why do you love them?
I can sell. I mean, I can get the riches on note.
No, okay.
I have
Well, yeah.
I have 30 now. I need 20. I need more 20.
But you do realize we're probably not going back to Fab today, right?
I know.
Yeah, because we ran before Henrik stream. Logically.
Shit.
There's a book.
Oh shit. Great Walker.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Are you
What?
serious?
Show me.
I.
Wrong book.
Strong?
Oh my god.
Me. Are you trying to bite whole server to kill you for the strong walker or what?
Yeah.
Because if you sense what you get in like something expensive on stream, like many people would try to get this stuff from you. You don't get anything cool anyway.
I can sell like 10 gold. You know?
Maybe, I don't know. It's maybe like fulmination or something. Coal mine.
But I get this common Android.
Manned undead.
Yeah, coal mine.
Command Android.
Yep.
Me.
Oh,
It's smooth.
It's just a wolf.
It should be wolves and bandits, but there are no bandits, surprisingly. This should be also bears.
And the bear.
what
They
bear?
always there. Bears,
Alarm
wolves,
bear.
and bandits, but there are no bandits, so someone moved this road not long ago. But didn't check POI. This terrace back spawns exactly for us. Hate them.
Ah, well.
We just run for a long time and then until
They
we
Is
all
the
will
hole
chase
there?
you down.
It's a hole there.
Yeah, that's the tunnel.
Yeah. Oh, we last
Oh.
time didn't went this way. Yeah. I guess so.
It's a big hole right there.
And long one.
Well,
Let's
last
see.
time we didn't go with Takedo and Hamster, we went through the mountains. To the north.
Yeah, we
went
went
to
through the
tunnels.
mountains, yeah.
Why is black?
Yeah.
Wow. Just
Also, the Razorback turned around here. Look at this.
because it's probably like a house or something.
Maybe they're restricted from going in here.
Yeah, it's too dark for them.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, yeah. I don't want to be here as well.
I don't know, the place is kinda cozy.
Can we die over here?
Just empty,
Wow, you can die everywhere.
dark. Yeah.
No, I never die in house. In my house.
You
Well,
can still die in a house.
if you
No.
lure some people to your house, you will die in your house, I guess.
They will all surge and fireball your ass in the house.
I just can't. I just log out.
You can't log out if you're damaged.
Yep.
They will
Yes, I
damage you
can.
again and again and again. I think no, but
Not
I don't
everyone have fireball.
yeah, but if you get people with fireball, this will be a problem for you. But now after all those fights, I think like yeah, it's so good that I didn't take an MTS back. It's absolutely useless for me.
no. Yeah,
It would be useless just to your caster will become grey and you will be shot by some either blue enemies that infiltrated the ranks or by some randoms that don't know you or by random griefers, whatever. Anyway,
Yay, MK.
it will be a problem. It's not
No,
okay.
that's Mage Valley, it's not MK.
Yeah.
It's close MK.
Well,
kinda.
kinda. Probably will also close to MK. It depends on your point of view.
Yeah.
Should
The
be
map is
covered
not
some
that
stuff.
big. Kinda.
Yeah, on this road can be some outlaws if they are not farmed. In veteran outlaws. I think.
Outlaws, risers, everything.
Yeah.
Like I feel when I see the big space in here, like I feel hectic and I want to throw out.
Wow. That's normal, but it's not Tarkov, you know. It's not that dangerous.
I know it's a big space, but it's make me hectic.
I remember my first experience in like Armor 3 or something. You run in, you have no idea where to run normally. You run through like huge vast terrain, or you ride in and you break in your vehicle over any random rock or whatever, any bush. And then you run for kilometers, then you get in one shot
No
from
way.
unknown direction from kilometers away from some sniper
Meh.
rifle.
Does we have 10,000, 2,000? I mean, 1,200, 2,000 gold. I mean, 10,000.
Can you just pronounce the numbers correctly?
12,000 or something.
And not 1,000 is 12,000.
Yeah.
So 13,000, I mean, or what?
12,000.
Okay,
12,000.
12,000.
We have
I
more.
have to learn
Oh,
more English.
10,000 and 2,000.
Yeah. Is he keeping all in one house? Or what he's doing?
No, I don't know. I think a lot of it is on the Ponyo character. Because
Oh,
that
maybe,
character can
yeah.
go to Feb.
Yeah,
Because that you can become rich by killing people who gathering money.
yeah. Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yesterday, Tassia come from nowhere. He just come attack us.
Well, they probably have a Discord and they sent out a ping, right? It's like it was both days like that. Just you start with the wheel chest and then suddenly it's like Crimson Beast, then Tatuya.
Yeah, of course they couldn't
Blue
help.
Escalade,
Yeah.
like they just join.
Yeah. They can see it on streams, they can just join because they were called in Discord, whatever.
Yeah.
Like many reasons. Does they
But-
have an AD chat, by the way? Is it in
But-
game even?
No.
But when CTX fight, oh,
No?
finally!
Veterans. Those guys can have golden things.
Or let's go up here maybe.
You can.
Because there's stuff
What?
on the road as well. There's risers on the road.
When
It's
we
one
fight,
riser.
when we fight with CTX, I feel like it's so hard to win them.
Yeah,
But-
TTX is good, yeah.
Yeah, so the extra strongs, they are very
Very,
organized.
very. I take one.
Kido, grab one from me, yeah.
I take the
You
mage.
can-
Ah, that's...
No, not the
Oh, mage is fine. Kill the mage. Are you fine? You should be fine with two.
Yeah.
What's made me do this?
Okay, it's nothing.
Should just go
I got grab one from you.
No, I'm fine.
Alright. Never.
Oh, you're so slow.
Take it.
Just every hit she's waiting.
I
I
looted
guess. What the fuck
Two
is
gold. You want it? Exactly. I want 2 gold. I don't have anything in the
this? No, it didn't. Go then aim at it, but just Carl.
You don't just loot the loot bag from the guy. Like while I was, I'm fighting one veteran. You don't just loot the loot bag of the other one.
Alright. Take it.
I don't need it. I'm just saying.
Oh my god. What are you saying? If you don't need it.
Because it could be something valuable. It's just not some,
Yeah, if it's something valuable, we just send and share, and that's how it works. Like we saw the silver ruber and got 6k each.
Oh, weak spot. Let's see what we get. Nothing.
Okay. Probably golden emeralds should be so damn good to at least cost something. There are no so many of them. There are always many of them.
What is upstairs?
I've seen
You
Silver
mean
Topaz
on
amulet
this left?
go for like 200 gold or something.
Just left there is closed tower. Logic should be opened eventually, but not right now.
Can we go in there or not?
No, we cannot
No.
for now. I also
What?
think probably
Hello
Dracon is growing somewhere around, but I'm not sure.
It's made for
Yeah, it's
beautiful.
Mage Tower. Bane
It's not. It's not
too
beautiful anymore.
dense. No, the good, so.
Oh, it's
I
bad.
don't know, we don't need them.
Oh, yeah.
I'm already dismounted.
Oh, okay, kill him then.
Okay.
If he dismounted, then kill him.
No.
Lucky spin. Are you serious right now?
You missed your like a spin. So minus on minus means plus, and plus on plus means actually still plus. But anyway, what if it would be unlucky spin, and like the moment you would finish him off, like doing secondary like kind of spin, then you would break your dagger. You would lose a dagger. What would you do without a dagger here? Oh, you probably would use your blunt thing.
Yeah, I have sword, spear. And a
Why
spear
you
is-
grab so many trash with you? Is
I
it
mean,
all
pole-
broken or what?
I mean, pole sword
Why you need all
Why did you
this
bring
stuff?
so many weapons?
Yeah.
and club.
Why you need all
Why?
this stuff here?
I'm good.
Not
No.
if you run in the Zerg. Like it will not
Yeah.
help you. You would just give the stuff to a Zerg. So there are many these guys and they have archers. You would die if you blindly run there.
Be careful from Corny.
Yeah.
Corny.
Where?
Corny is over here.
Do you see anyone? I don't see anyone.
No. He's just
Yeah.
staying there.
Usually there are
here.
not carnies, there are tofu here. So that's the main problem here. They also called soldier.
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh no, it's merely one attack him. Trying to.
I can take it. I can take it. Never mind. Can you bring it for me? You got no aim.
Don't see where the arrow is falling.
Look how this.
Maybe I'm shooting too high here. Archer. Archer left for me. Attack others.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it should be fine, I guess. Oh,
No, it's
or maybe
not
not. I don't know. Maybe in this armor I'm not that fine. I'm missing anyway. Damage.
Stay safe.
I'm Maybe
Let's
should
see
be
what we
fine,
get.
but hard to say. On the horse, I definitely would be fine because half of the shots would be to the horse, but right now with this armor, I'm not sure.
Oh,
That's
there's
only
another archer.
Maybe
yeah.
tonight. How could I miss?
Because you have no aim.
Don't be rude.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's
I know.
just a joke, it's fine.
Have
They
to
literally have the aim in the middle of the screen.
They have all the archers, like all of them
yes,
are archers.
a lot of them archers
Two
usually.
more.
Good.
But there are many non-archers, logically. Also many bears and many normal
I think
risers.
everything that's left is archer.
Maybe. Yeah, if I'm not missing the hand, it's easy to kill him. If I'm missing, then it's not.
What?
How's Archer?
How the Never mind.
You just don't have aim, you know?
Don't be rude.
I'm just quoting what he said.
Maybe there's one more soldier. Oh
It's
no,
just a-
archer. It's still an archer.
Let me do this. Never mind.
He will just run away from you.
How can I miss this one?
Because you have no aim.
Yeah, reasonable. If I don't have aim, like that's why I'm missing. Why? The only question why I have no aim.
That's for
Why
me
did
the
you
answer.
stole
like,
my aim, Victoria? What the hell?
That's for me the answer to the question, why don't you use a bow? Because I have no aim.
Well, yeah, makes sense. I need to cook all of their hands.
Strong walker. Yeah, another one right. What the
71 gold.
Yay,
It would be hilarious if you could sell it for that.
everyone would farm them and kill everyone who
my.
trying to farm them if you would be
Yep.
able to sell this stuff.
Most valuable loot. Like, he has riser heads on
Oh,
him,
I finally
kill
lost
him.
one kill. Oh, thanks. Finally. I can eat all the bread now.
Eat the bread.
So there should be more of them, but I can see only one bush pig. What bush pig do
No,
you
there's
need
not
there?
more.
I don't see more.
There is no more, I think.
There is more.
I think there's more to the south.
More to the southwest probably also.
Don't
should-
leave me.
Lol.
Oh yeah. Pardon me. I just used to just jump and
all
run.
the time. You always leave people behind.
What do you mean always? That's a lie.
No. Literally, I've picked up multiple times people that's supposed to ride with you.
Okay. Have some risers here. Kill him. Look at him. He
He's
running
hunting.
to smack your hand. Come on, attack him.
Oh,
damn.
shit. So far.
Damn, they hitting me. And I don't
Come,
like it.
come.
I'm coming.
Because I waited for you to attack
I
him.
can't run,
lost-
I can't.
I know, it's fine. Attack others, I
Come
can
on.
kill this one.
Yeah, finally.
Just wanna heal myself. First.
Your horse. Oh my god, your horse.
Oh fuck. What? Oh no, he's resetting. Seriously? And the bear. What?
There are many brown bears here.
What the heck?
He was reset just because he ran in the corner of a house. Oh.
Why is he not?
I'm doing damage.
Meta damage. Whoa.
It's actually meta bow. I mean, it's best one possible.
Well, yeah, meta short bow, yeah.
There's another one east.
Oh, stuffle.
There are also lonely bandits standing in the middle of the lake for some reason. I don't know. It's funny. Oh,
Why
and
they
he
run so
vanished.
fast?
They both spawned in the middle of the lake and they vanished because no one touched them. So they unspawn after some time in the target's nose. It's funny.
Why is nobody grabbing the loot now?
I grab.
I'm on a horse.
No, I didn't grab anything.
I will give you
Forehead.
some stuff.
Bang. Russet is heavy, and that's why I don't wanna pick it.
You can cook them if you don't have
Yeah, you should cook
don't
the
have the
heads.
lore.
What
Do
you
you
can
have
get?
full lore? You get
Lore.
a
Riser
stick and
lore.
drop and lore. Yeah. Riser and
Well,
Thursday
Ryza
lore.
and Thursday, yeah.
So if you didn't have the lore, if you didn't butcher tons of Thursday
Oh, I hit
carcasses,
him. I got aim.
congratulations. Got an aim.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's also why my sword is broken.
Your sword is broken. That's not good.
Well, kind of, yeah, 40 durability.
Be like Victoria, just bring like 5 weapons.
5 weapons. Sure.
To be good, you need 5 weapons. Now you know it.
Okay. Well, see, I'm not that. That's why I don't have 5 weapons.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You should have flake. Flake sword.
Yeah, I should have crafted actually a flake riser.
Yeah, flake maul, flake flake sword.
You forgot me.
No, I didn't because there was another guy I wanted to grab him. Well, there are a bunch of them here. Just come here. Anyway, Niagara bear.
Oh, you hit that one. Nice.
I have this.
I don't understand why Tursa can cash Villa
I don't
when
see
he used the
one
clay. Like,
Can't.
look, I mean, you over here, and I'm over here. I cannot hit you, but the Tursa can hit you from over here.
Oh, that's because longer arms.
Yeah. It doesn't look properly from the third person, I would say. But yeah, that's the reason.
When I pressed Tursa, I never used sword before.
I
That's why.
don't see others. I thought there was one more,
I
but
think there's more to the south, but I don't know.
maybe. Be a bit risky, but we can check it.
Is that model? Oh, is that model? It's a bear.
So for settlement, better not to press like follow me or whatever because it will trigger everyone inside. And probably there is at least one person here that can
Okay,
see
well.
the chat and tell others to log in.
Damn. So
Yes.
dry.
One riser.
Come here, you piece of shit.
Like the bear. No. Riser. Here's about bear.
I love bear. Pick island.
Oh, we should go to MK because it's time basically for stream already.
Yeah, you can cough some.
Oh, you can,
island.
yeah. You can just leave Discord if you want.
Yeah, it will be very inconvenient, but I should open
You mean
stream
me?
at least. No.
No, but we should be a bit more quiet, kiddo. Now the God Emperor starts
The
talking.
Emperor still didn't start, but he started just right now.
Okay, I will shut up now.
Today's stream.
No.
But Emperor,
Sound check.
he's very quiet today.
Check.
Let go. Where are you? Under.
How we doing?
Let's just move to MK.
I hope my sound is good.
Henrik set up in his sound.
Fiddle a little bit with the settings.
He's
So
different.
hopefully you
And
can hear me.
whisper, your whisper is loud as fuck anyway.
Yeah.
Raise his volume by...
That's good. Yeah, so we have been collecting pretty much every single TC report feedback
This shirt,
balance
I
that
love.
have
I mean,
finally
this
came
shirt.
in huge
I like
waves
this card.
since we went live.
It's
So
really
obviously we are
beautiful.
going over them as we speak. We plan to have most of the main issues and balance covered in our upcoming patch.
My,
And anything we may
my
not fit in
bounty
that
is
patch
in
will go in
GK.
the after that
I mean
one.
MK.
Well, we'll meet him there.
So yeah, we
Yeah.
are getting the feedback and all the data
That's why I
finally,
follow
so
you
we
guys.
are following up on that.
Feel right and safe.
Minute vote is... It's bad. Mr. Drop a Scrub, what do you mean? Yeah, taxes
No,
is one of the points
No
for
idea
TC,
how
we are
it was.
adjusting
Oh
that
my
as well. Oh my god, another one. 19 months of Devil's Reflex, thank you very much. Love
I
that you
use-
already
I use
addressed
like
that
a lot-
TC is
I-
getting
I
an
use-
update.
I use like
Please
a lot
change
armor.
supply towers first
This one.
for
All.
our mental health.
Total
Yeah,
clean.
we are doing important updates and balance and tweaks. We have got all the feedback we have got so far. Many
But
of them
it's
share
bad.
the same
It's not good.
information, right?
Like someone has
we
slashed.
are
Like,
Kiddo,
we already have them in our
Yes.
working schedule
shit, I
and
forgot.
working on them one at a time. So I don't know exactly how many we're talking about right now. We have a good list of updates for TC. But we're gonna try to cover as many as possible in our next patch, and like I said,
Better
anything we may
notas.
not cover there we
Better
will follow
notas,
up on as soon as can after also.
Be careful to not attack.
Obviously, just to mention a few. Storage distance check. It should be close to the base, obviously. Amount of placement. Defense value when you have fully constructed a building and how they tick up and down. Obviously, we don't want a siege to be fought by running around in a world and building buildings, right? That's to increase the defense, so that's gonna change quite a bit. So you have to fight when there's actually a siege. If the siege window is already open up, then it's gonna be a little bit late to run around and try to construct things. It's the roadmap. We don't have a new roadmap yet. The next big thing, as many of you know, is the big Unreal 5 Engine 5 transition. That's gonna be very lovely for the team to finally let go of the old branches, the old engine. Because we can't work in two different engines and have two different branches, two different code bases. It's just gonna be a complete mess, and we're wasting tons of hours and days every time we're updating a single thing. So that's why we need to commit to Unreal Engine 5 now as soon as we can. And then that means we're abandoning the old engine and we don't have to touch anymore. More bugs? No, I wouldn't say so. We actually fixed a lot of bugs as we step over to the next engine. So there's gonna be a lot of nice improvement and fixes along with the transition. So there's gonna be fewer bugs, obviously. I don't know if there's any engine unique bug that someone may discover. Obviously, we had our test team Q&A running on Unreal 5 for quite a while, just going through everything from scratch. Just making sure there's something that is missing when it comes to the engine part of rendering different game parts of the world. We've done really great, awesome updates along with Engine 5 and utilizing as much bang power as possible in the new engine. I actually plan to jump in on test today to show you Mortal Line 2 in Unreal Engine 5. Unfortunately, the current build is quite iffy and the lighting is quite off.
Let's go.
We just moved over to Unreal Engine 5.3, which is the latest version, and there are some good things for us in that engine. So we were hoping that will be possible as soon as possible, and that happened today. So there's a few new important updates in that engine. And I haven't had the time to update my editor either. That was my second plan, to at least jump into the editor to show you a little bit with the proper lighting setup. But I'm missing a lot of big files, and that's gonna take quite a while. So I'm a little disappointing that I weren't finishing time with these 2 steps that I were planning to show you guys, because I know you all want to see some real action in Unreal 5, right? In Mortal Online. I'm gonna try as a little compensation. I want to try compensate for that and have a little blog update on a website to show you some stuff. You know, to show some of the progress that we are working with. There's a lot of good things happening, like I mentioned, when it comes to Unreal Engine 5. So we've been working a lot on the general world performance, as you know. We worked a lot on the level streaming issues that you all know that we have in currently live, right? When you move around in the world, you pretty much learn where these lines are. That kind of freezes your computer for a moment. Another very huge thing is whenever a player transitions to a node line towards you, they load quite late, and they also don't update their movements until quite late, which means they kind of, you know, warp inside you or warp all over the place. And you can also do some nasty ambush by abusing that line. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. We have made huge progression in this field to make sure that update is constantly and ticking instantly, which means we're minimizing those kind of situations. The actual level streamings have been greatly improved so far. We have been focusing on everything that is CPU stalls stuttering in the world. We have huge improvement overall in those as well. So, you know, we're getting excited to see how you experience the overall traveling in the world. Another very important thing is that we have been working on character optimization. You know, this is a large-scale MMO and big battles happens, right? And even though we have quite decent performance in big battles today, we mentioned that we're gonna try to push our character performance as far as possible as well. Meaning characters should obviously cost less performance on your screen to support even greater battles. So that's something we are working on as well. So we're gonna update you on those things. Some of you guys have been asking for DLSS 3.5, FSR, you know, different type of support when it comes to that, right? And there is something in Unreal Engine 5 that Epic Games themselves have built that support all GPUs currently, which is quite impressive. It's called TSR, Temporal Super Resolution. And the good part with that is that it actually works on all GPUs, no matter what graphic card you have, which is awesome, right? I mean, Nvidia are promoting a lot of obviously DLSS 3.5 frame generation and some fancy stuff. Some of them which only works on 40 generation cards. So obviously it's having TSR is extremely powerful because everyone can finally
You'll go your own way, I guess, because I will listen to Henrik
AI scaling
we'll do some
to
routine.
give a lot of good performance boosts.
You'll go for your bound, yeah?
If you are GPU bound, which you will be a little bit more now when we actually are using Unreal Engine 5 because of the Lumens lighting system and such. We utilize the graphic cards quite a bit more, and therefore you will also utilize DLSS or TSR a lot more playing on Unreal Engine 5. TSR is for all graphics card, including RTX, yes. So it doesn't matter if you have AMD or Nvidia,
so this is
you will be able to utilize TSR. Now, I was planning to show that today as well. Like I said, unfortunately, I can't show it right now.
Yeah, I came here before.
We are supporting DLSS also, so you can choose if you want to have the DLSS or TSR currently at least. That may change a little bit and it may expand a little bit as we go, but currently we have different settings for TSR and DLSS, from performance mode to quality mode, or obviously to shut it all off, which means you will not utilize the scaling in the same way. We don't have FSR in yet, also because we haven't had the time. We're not sure of their status when it comes to the version and plugin. But like I mentioned, TSR works for all of the cards currently, which is awesome.
It can be used for some.
Is the game going to utilize the CPU or GPU more efficient on Unreal 5? So again, we are still in areas CPU bound, but we have doing as much work as possible to reduce CPU load to be less CPU bound. And we are at a point also more now where we can actually see beneficial bonuses from TSR or DLSS. Like I said, we are using lumens as default lighting now for the entire game. And that puts a little bit more juice calculations on your graphic card. And that is why it's nice to have TSR, DLSS available if you're bound. Especially also if you're playing high resolution. If you have high resolution monitors, that's gonna put a lot more strain on the graphic card, right? And that's also where TSR and DLSS will shine even more, right? So you can play on a 4K resolution and use those settings to boost a lot more FPS. And I played around with a little bit myself on 4K resolution as well, and it gives a nice boost to the FPS. Remove invisible walls in the game. I'm not sure what invisible wall you're referring to. If you report it in game as a bug, I'm sure the developers also have it in our backend, so we can see what you are referring to. Please, we want to pay sub. Please bring in sub. It will help make boats come faster. HBGGs. Let's calm down. Will nanite help with higher fidelity asset at a distance? So we are using nanites on a few different types of meshes currently in the game. So as many of you know, nanites is a new way of creating static meshes pretty much. They're not static meshes, they are nanites instead. And there are some differences there. And for us to utilize nanites where strength lies, you have to kind of build the static meshes with that in mind to really utilize the strength behind a nanite mesh, which is a classic high detailed static mesh type of objects. Nothing with small transparency assets type such as, you know, leaves on trees and so on. It doesn't do a good job there right now. But like huge highly detailed statues or, you know, everything like that, nanites shine quite a lot, and you can do quite a lot of cool things with it. But like I said, for it really to stand out, we kind of need to build and invest more time in such meshes to really utilize where the strength lies with a nanite. But yeah, that's one of the power of it, right? You don't have to manually create LODs for the static meshes. And like I mentioned before, there are some you know, detail maps and such that you also don't need, since all you need to do is build a high poly model pretty much and make that into a nanite mesh in the engine, which allows it to in real time make its own nanite LODs depending on distance and what you see on that mesh on the scene. So you know, we have done a lot of experiments and see where we can utilize some of the performance and bonuses on specific meshes, which we are currently. Like I said, more over time we will see more optimized nanite meshes, I would say. So it's a little bit of a process. Bill Bounty with the 21 month. Thank you very much. Bring on the subs and on Will 5. Ban the cheaters and give us on the dock. We are stepping towards that, my friend. We are getting there. Yeah, so I already commented on teaser, right? So we have finally got the feedback from the player base since we've gone live, and we collected all of it. We already have the entire schedule set up with all those TC reports, balances, issues, and bugs, and we are working on them already. So we're gonna follow up on that. So that's planned for next patch, and whatever we may not, have in that one, we'll follow up on the next one. So obviously we're gonna make sure we have thesis content in a proper place. As we mentioned before, we did everything we could do in PTR to get as much data and feedback as possible. We also fully understand that players are not testers. There's no responsibility on players that want to participate in testing that, right? So now is when we get the data and feedback, and we are obviously working on that already as we speak. So we're gonna follow up on that in the next patch, and like I said, whatever we may not cover in that one, we'll obviously follow up in the next one. So we're already on that one. Did I miss your message, Bane Spike? Sorry. Did I miss? Yeah, I miss G-Man with a prime. Thank you. I missed a few things here. Yeah. What change is going to happen to daggers in next patch? Others have been also. I've been working. And Devil's Reflex. Yeah. We got that one. Biscuit. I don't see your message here. Where the hell did that go? So yeah, we have a few balanced things also along with the TC feedback we are getting currently. We have, as mentioned before, the dagger weak spot that have not been following the desired design, and we have finally identified a few things here that's gonna put the dagger weak spot ratio to base damage in a better position. So that's gonna happen. And the community also touched a very interesting function that we want to test, thank you, which is tying your armor weights based on affecting your weak spot chance as well, which means if you want to have a highly weak shot chance build, you may not go for the heaviest armor because that's going to make it more clumsy and you won't be as effective with your ratio there. If you go light or medium armor, you're gonna have a better chance, right? It makes sense, obviously. So the lighter, the better weak shot chance. And then, of course, the next step is the actual weapon, the dagger you created, right? And we found an issue in the heavy dagger that is one of the meta, as we can see, which both have the highest base damage and highest weak shot, or a very high weak shot chance, which shouldn't be a thing. So that's also gonna get an update. So those are some of the things that needs correction along with the next patch as well. So no, Black Crow. So it depends on the build, right? The material and the heavier armor weight you go into, you remove weak shot chance for you as well, if that makes sense. Looks like a good idea. Like that. That's good. Good idea. That is smart. Yeah, so props for the community. I don't remember who it was. I was talking to some people in Discord. We always wanna give options and bonuses for different styles, right? I mean, currently you go as heavy armor as possible. There's no many good uses for medium armor or such, right? So you always maximize your armor. Now, this is one of those things that makes sense. It's logical, and it also helps promoting some balance and also giving more value for light armor versus heavy armor, right? And yeah, and then we have the tower shields, right? There's also some stats that is a little bit off when it comes to tower shields, so we're gonna have a little tweak on those as well. So the passive strength isn't as effective anymore. So you will have to kind of tweak and adapt your shields a little bit, you know, depending on what you want to use. But there's gonna be an update there as well that's adjusting.
Passive amount of weight for string. What do you mean? From the years. That's not that good.
Chronic cut with the blah blah blah. So as I said, I plan to play today, but the build is broken, sadly. So, you know, we have to do an update to compensate for that loss. I'm a little bit disappointed. I was really much looking forward to show you in real time, because the first moment is wow, you know, wow. And I wanted to share that live with you. So obviously we're gonna have something like that prepared for next stream, but I wanna see what we can do in an update, like a blog update or something, to share some of that wow factor, because it's time, right? We just stepped over to Unreal 5.3.
Fine, please no.
We have been waiting on a certain plugin and some issues that haven't been working in 5.3, but today was the day where we finally could step over. There's some really good stuff in that version that we wanna get our hands on and test and use. So yeah.
Maybe just suiciding in the rise.
The idea was from Lurch. Good idea, Lurch. It was Lurch, eh? Yeah, I don't remember the name, but yeah, you know.
Still die
we have
we can die in
a cool community, you know. Every now and then we have some interesting discussions and ideas that may fit the design that we are trying to, you know, deliver. Currently we are not on DLSS 3.5, we're on 3.1 if I'm not mistaken, but we have, as I mentioned a moment ago, Epic Games have made their own version that is actually really good. It's called TSR, and it works on every single graphic card out there, no matter if you have old or new AMD or Nvidia.
Well in,
so that's actually good news, and it's actually quite good. So currently we have those two different options, and you know, we will see. We are waiting on Nvidia to update DLSS to 3.5 to work in Unreal Engine 5.3. They haven't done that yet, and we don't want to obviously spend any time on doing that. So we're waiting on Nvidia for that update, and that may allow us to add that also. So we're using the one older version currently. Dual wielding. So that's one of the future combat function that we may, you know, we need to place it somewhere in upcoming roadmaps. I don't know where yet, and you may help us with some of the input there of when that may be. We are always looking for new developers to join the team. Right now we are though quite extremely busy taking the transition that we're very close to do for... Okay, thanks Copper Grind 3.1. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so everyone is very busy with the transition to Unreal 5, and as soon as we finally step over to Unreal 5 and we can let go of the old branch, things gonna be a little bit more efficient, more breathing room, and we may also have proper time to, you know, educate and bring up other developers. Sometime there's a good moment for that, and sometime there's a worse moment for that. So, but obviously our plans are to slowly grow, expand, and just, you know, build both the team better and obviously the game better, right? Oh my god, Brett Wire with the subs. 10 gifts. Thank you very much, Brad Wire, and welcome to our stream today. Build back better. Appreciate it. And Bill Bunty, did I miss your subscription as well? No, I didn't, right? No, sorry. I'm a little woozy today, a little woozy.
Bro, what
Been
is wrong with
extremely
putting
stressed,
in here?
and I was really struggling to get one of my build working for today's stream, so I've been constant since this morning. Haven't really had time to leave the computer just to get a little bite of food. So I'm a little exhausted today. So sorry if I'm a little woozy.
But he actually looks pretty young.
King Silva, Death with the Prime. Thank you very much. Love the game and streams. Is there any place we can send suggestions for possible content and quality of life improvements? Yeah, I mean the community is obviously very good at giving proposals and stuff when it comes to quality of life. You know, we already have a decent list of real awesome quality of life that we fully agree with. We have them in notes for tasks, but we simply need to see where they fit as we go forward. We try to cover some of them where as long as they're not a project for us, right? But you know, if you want to share that, we have different forms, right? We have Discord that I just mentioned. We got some of the inputs when it comes to some balance there that we had a discussion with. So you can always, you know, discuss with us, try to reach out on Discord or the forums, and sometimes even in here, right? Depends if it fits the current discussion. So yeah, we appreciate all communication and interaction with the community as long as we can be civil, right? And Heinz with a subscription as well. Thank you very much. Can we get Equus in guild stable to passively level pets? It's all having to spend a chunk of my playtime. FK gets... Yeah, so one of the features that we had in the first game that we haven't got yet in Mortal 2 is breeding grounds, breeding farms, which kind of covers that question. You will be able to train animals a little bit more passively by placing them in this farm, paying some fees, and that will be taken care of and it will be trained for you. So that is coming along with that feature. God damn, guys, you're killing it. You're killing it. Kakarot with the Prime. Thank you very much. And Smoochy Kisses 11 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And another one, Soulless Guardian. Thank you for the subscription. Will you be able to max level guild stables to sell their own horses to guild members? So there's obviously a lot more we can add and will expand on over time when it comes to TC services and such. And you know, we know that you obviously have a lot of input what you would like to see when it comes to expanding in those areas as well. So there's a few things we want to reach to at this point, right? As you know, especially when it comes to Unreal 5, to have the gameplay, the core performance stability to be in a very sweet spot. And then we're gonna try to shape the upcoming roadmaps. We have specific areas where we know these areas are the ones that we can work with as a team in an efficient way together. And it's kind of like a little puzzle depending on who is needed for what. And then there are certain of these features that we're not sure which order they should go into the game. If they should go in, you know, if this one should be now in the first batch of focus, or it should be later or down the road. And that's where we think you can help us, guys, to give our input on in what kind of order these could go into the game to be, you know, great for the players. I'm Gunanut. What? Thank you for the Prime. And appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh my god, another one. Smooch kisses. Smooch kisses. Appreciate it. You're killing it today, guys. You're killing it today. We want polish. Yes, and that is one of the big focus currently, along with Unreal 5. You're gonna notice a lot of areas that you painfully have got used to, and you will see a much smoother experience in those areas. I mentioned a little bit of it earlier in the stream, what I'm referring to a bit here. Yeah, and that's one of the problem right now. We can't do frequent small patches as long as we're on 2 branches. So right now we don't want to be there anymore. We really need to go over to Unreal 5 and go live with Unreal 5, and we want to do that as soon as possible, so we don't have to fill around with, you know, wasting time and resources. And as soon as we're on Unreal 5, that's gonna help us a lot to focus on smaller batches a bit more frequently and much better control. Hey bro, Joe Tech. When you dungeon, so that is one of the areas we also wonder when it comes to that
Mr.
type
Henrik
of
on
content.
his channel. I'm just listening to him.
You can help us a little bit there also. What is the interest when it comes to certain different areas in the game? Where do we want it? You know, earlier or later,
They're switching
what
to
order?
UE5
So I think it's
Until
the
they're
next
switching,
stream,
open
if I'm not
fix.
mistaken. I'm gonna have the first introduction of this, so you can slowly over time, you know, give your inputs, and we're gonna present the different options moving forward. We'll go through that, and then, you know, the upcoming roadmaps will be planned around those.
Then what the hell is this?
Henrik, hope you're doing well. Thank you, Bry Guy Games. I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you are as well. Points of interest in the south. I mean, when it comes to when it's time to add more dungeons, points of interest, types of content, obviously we are always trying to make sure to cover those areas that are quite weak in that field, and then just more overall spread out on Milan, right? So yeah, for sure.
So eventually he decided not to show you 5 today. Or not. So mentions that the build is broken.
2 weeks is too long between streams. I think we can, in usual case, I think we can have the streams a little bit more packed with some nice updates and you know, showing stuff. Today was a little bit of a setback when it comes to that, but we're gonna compensate for that. You know, because it feels like I'm streaming every 3rd day when it's once a week. It feels like bam, it's streaming time, and I haven't had time to think about it or prepare anything of, you know, value. So 2 weeks give me a little headroom, and the guys, if we need to have something to support it or updated in time for me to be able to show it. So yeah, we're trying 2 weeks for now at least to see how that works for us. You miss me, eh, Squishy Alan? I think 2 weeks goes pretty fast anyway, right? Has the jungle secret been found yet? Yes, it has been found. It was shared on the Discord pictures section, if I'm not mistaken. It took a little while, right? It took a little while, but finally a guild found it. Is anyone here that is part of that group that found it?
I don't remember the name of the guy. Recommend them.
Mythic. Mythic, eh? Right. Mythic found it. I see. I thought you would find it even faster, right? We even hinted there's something in the jungle, right? And it took a few weeks. I was a little surprised. I mean, I remember when I had this event when I was hiding down in the jungle and just looked straight down on my feet, and I said, "Come and find me." And holy shit, what did it take? Like 15 minutes, 20 minutes before a group found me and whacked me. Quite impressive. Quite impressive. Oh my god, another one, eh? LML Gaming TV. Thank you very much. To be fair, the secret is a sneaky spot. Of course, of course. I mean, if you can find me just looking straight down on my feet in the jungle, then, you know, you're good, right? You're good. You know your way around when it comes to Myrland, and even in the impressive, dense jungle. So that's quite impressive. So it was just a matter of time, right? If you know something is hidden in the jungle, you will find
What do you
it
need from me?
sooner or later. It was one of those things that are, you know, it's not meant to be a super big secret thing, right? Just a cool little thing that was hiding down there. And there will be more things hidden in the game that may be something really big.
He's not muted in Discord. I hear
also.
everything he's saying. Hamster was here. They were talking about relationships. He's just trolling.
I know that he's
Where's Unreal 5?
Go throw somewhere else.
We are on Unreal 5.3 as of today, and things are looking pretty good, I have to say, when it comes to overall functions. We're always a little bit nervous when it comes to updates to the engine. You never know what you're gonna get. Life's like a box of chocolates.
Like a box of chocolate.
But things are looking pretty good. So we made a lot of good progression, and I'm gonna show you how insanely good Mortal Line is looking in Unreal Engine 5.3 in my next stream. I was planning to do it today, but like I mentioned before, sadly we ran into some last minute updates problems.
So 2 weeks before showing.
We got 5.3 today, and we messed up specific levels and the lightning, and I don't want to show that because it doesn't do the game justice. We have reached a point where we have approved and we are happy with the general lights, how everything looks, specifically during the day. It looks really awesome, really realistic. We are still struggling a little bit on the transition when it comes to dawn set. That's where it's a little bit tricky to make it really good, and also not to kill performance in a shadow transition to moons and such. It's a little tricky, but the guys are nailing it, and it should be done pretty soon as well.
Damn, it's expensive here.
Oh my god, Black Cat's Outlands. Thank you for the subscription.
Damn, the price for pun here insane.
The new Diva season requires players to create a new character related to the first race. No. Okay. They will be linked in a specific way. Kind of like, I don't know, half siblings or however we may call it.
They may be using similar systems that was.
It doesn't look like you are forced to any restriction for the second character, other than that they will be linked in certain ways. If you know, if that's what we decide to go down with. Graphically, it looks nice. Will you be adding other stuff with Unreal 5 updates? Yeah. So we are improving a lot of core problematic experiences along with Unreal 5. A lot of polish, bug fixing, and core improvement, I would say. Such as level streaming, when you run into a group running towards you on a level, node line. Updating movement and such comes very late over those lines, and that can cause some bad experience, and it also looks quite awful. Those areas are greatly improved. So there will be several areas that are greatly improved along with Unreal Engine 5. Henrik, make a Patronite for this game that players can steam. The players can help hire more guys to fix game. What do you mean Patronite? Do you mean...
Patron, maybe.
I'm not sure what you mean. Anastariand.
Maybe some new servers.
What is Halloween event gonna be? Good question. When the hell is Halloween? I've been blind for the past months with my head in the project. Patreon. Ah, okay. Crowdfunding. I see what you mean. I'm not sure how something like that could be done. Obviously, we wanna try to deliver a game as close as intended as possible, what we are describing as close as possible, and of course to maintain that and expand that, we need some kind of income, right? And that is by selling the game and subscriptions, pretty much. I mean, donations is obviously very appreciated. We are very happy to have your support. At the same time, obviously it's hard for us to say that, you know, donate this and we can hire more devs. I mean, obviously with more resources we can hire more devs, which obviously helps the project. But you know, we're running a business and trying to run it as professional as possible, the best possible way we can, and be as open and transparent as possible as well. And we're not those giants, you know, like Star Citizen with famous stars and developers that can make a production hype movie for $1 million and then get multiple millions as donations for that project. You know, crowdfunding was made to help cool project that simply doesn't have the resources, or nobodies, or small companies, right? But what's a little bit sad is that the giant and famous developers jumped that ship and actually benefited greatly from that. Instead of investing their own fundings, they can just get donations for free. And if you have such a high rating of donations that you're making millions every month, why change any business in that way, right? Which is a little bit sad, I think, when it comes to gaming experience wise. I mean, Star Citizen been in development for quite a few years and still not an MMO today, but people are still happy to pay a lot of money for some cool ships, and that's cool and all, right? But I doubt we would have any capacity to get you know proper resources to bump up our game. I would be obviously happy if there was a way to help us increase even faster and more efficiently, but I'm not sure, right? It's a tricky business. Star Citizen is not a giant. Are you kidding me? Have you seen world's largest crowdfunding ever for 10 years? It's Star Citizen. I don't know how many billions they have. Of course they're a giant. What the hell? We have millions, they have billions. That's the difference. Approaching 700 million. Plays the small dev called Cracker. Do you think we are a big development team when it comes to making MMOs? I think we are world's smallest team making this type of ambitious large-scale MMO. Star Citizen could succeed Cyberpunk, GTA 5 and RDR2 combined. That's crazy, that's crazy. Like I said, give us 1/10 of those resources and we will take over the world without a doubt. We have got so used to do so much out of nothing compared to most other game dev companies in the world. And you know, we knew that would be a challenge forever. We're a small indie trying to make the impossible possible. Everyone told us you can't do that. It's impossible. You need 500 developers. And sometime over the years, we kind of think they're kind of right. But at the same time, we're looking at what we got so far, and we're looking at, you know, the community, how much you guys support us and show us the love for this type of game. That really motivates us to keep going. Star Citizens is not a giant. I mean, of course you're a giant if you pull in more money than all those games that are above. You know, it's the world's most successful crowdfunding ever. So, I mean, they have extreme resources. Like I said, if we get 1,000th of that, we would do crazy things faster. So since report over 1,000 employees, yeah, they're a giant. Period. If someone think they're a small team, then you don't know what it means to be a game developer. 1,000 employees for one project it's insanely large. I mean, look at all those large MMOs. There are several hundreds developers working on those for multiple years. So, of course, there will be a difference, right? And we like where we are, and we are very passionate with what we're doing. And we love to be able to do something very unique. We don't have to sit there in the factory and mass produce clones of clones, theme park types of development. We're not as passionate when it comes to that, right? So, you know, we are where we chose to be, right? But it doesn't come without a challenge, and I think we all can see those challenges that have been here for over the years. 1,000 employees for a game that you can barely play half the time. Game is less playable than Mortal 2.
I don't know. Servers are pretty stable most of the time.
In a few years if it becomes MMO, right? I mean, with those resources, it's hard to fail because, you know, it goes a little bit hand in hand, right? With resources, the more options and things you can do. Being small and less resources, you have to do things differently, and that's what we're doing, right? In a few years, it will be its second decade. that's pretty crazy, and still not MMO. That's what scares me a little bit. You know, if they had a decent core of an MMO solution, you know, there would be more, you know, core place in place that makes it feel more safe to spend money in it. Just buying cool ships now, and it's not MMO. It's strange, I think.
They actually have the core that
like
work
I said,
as
it's,
MMO.
It's a cool
mmorpg,
project.
basically.
I've been following it over the years, and I like MMOs, and it's one of the few that I think is cool. So, you know, we will see. A statue for $1,000 in Vara, eh? My favorite part is now only having a stream every other week, and yet we still spend so much time talking about other studio games. I don't think we spend that much time, Heinz. I don't think so. There's interesting discussion to be had of why are stalled as we are, what's the differences, you know, some people are interested in that and wonder why those differences are. You know, some people come into our game from Steam and think we are like Blizzard. We are 500 developers or 1,000 developers, and you know, think we should focus on this or that, and they, you know, they don't understand when we say that, you know, we are more around the 30-40 developers. So, you know,
Oh, people usually just expect some content.
Am I dodging questions?
They don't think about
LML
teams,
Gaming.
never
What
struggling.
question am I judging? I'm never dodging or backing down anything. I'm always here, 100%, fully transparent. I fear nothing. And, you know, because there's nothing to fear. I can only state the facts, and that's what I'm trying to do.
Confirmed.
I may miss questions or have them responded already, so I don't repeat them. I don't want to repeat myself too many times and make the streams a little less interesting for people in here, if you know what I mean. All right, race. I'm gonna try to check it out. You dodge wipe for a reason? No, I've commented on wipe around 500 times, I believe, the last few years. I'm not dodging any question. I never have, never will, but I obviously can't repeat myself 100 times, right? I think that's understandable. You get special capes in Unreal 5 launch. You will see. Is the long answer, and the short answer is yeah.
Do we really need more?
Yeah, I understand if you know.
I mean,
haven't heard me answer question and may think I'm ignoring something, but that's never the case. I always answer whatever I can read once, as long as it's suitable in the stream, right? That's what the patron recommendation was all about. Is said, let us fund you. Indeed, like I said, I try to answer everything. Is there a date for the patch and when subsystem will be out? We don't have an exact date really yet. We have a pretty good, obviously, estimate internally, which we're getting closer to so far, and we are holding that so far. And soon we will update publicly the launch phase process and plans. We need a little bit more time, but we are absolutely getting closer. I don't know when exactly we're getting the bear armors. We have a pack now with armors. I showed you some of those in previous streams, right? And those are finished more or less. The next step they need to go through is some skinning, rigging, animation work, tweaking, and then they can go into the game. And we will plan where it's suitable to cover that and in what pack they may come in, go live. I can't say exactly when. The main focus right now is to secure Unreal 5, some very important parts there, along with some very important core improvements of the game experience. And we're also following up on some TC important balance and fixes pretty much. Bloop. Carmel Drizzle, thank you for the bits. And updates on a yearly cost for a sub. $120 for a year to play one character, ain't it chief?
No trinkets.
Let me see. I think we have a pretty...
Damn, this is definitely online.
So we have the 1, 3, 6 month options already finished, I believe. And we are following some kind of discount package where if you are subbing for say 6 months, you're only paying like $12 a month instead. So the bigger commitment, the bigger discounts. And we also looking to support local currencies. So that's kind of what we're looking at currently.
Line Brass.
Have you considered
Don't
making
tell me
Haven
it's third
free to
party
play
this
and
one.
requiring a sub to enter Nave? Yes. We actually discussed that early in the stress test that it makes sense to make Haven free to play. So anyone that are unsure of the game can try it out, you know, obviously in a scaled down version on Haven. And if they like what they are getting a taste of, they may commit and join the real world Milan, right? For that to happen, obviously we need to rework Haven a little bit. There are specific things we want to improve there and also expand a little bit so they get a little bit more of a juicy taste, so they, you know, really feel that, you know, it's going to be even more exciting to actually commit and join Milan. So we have plans for that afterwards, to convert Haven to a free-to-play place to try out the game.
Why is it not random me?
We consider
that
adding a
was
Model
random.
1 version of Haven back. So there was a few things that we enjoyed more in Haven Model 1. So we are gonna make an update to that experience, and it will have a little bit more of what we have in Model 1 Haven. Yes, that kind of adds a bit better to the adventure and some options to try to beat, to feel that you're really beaten
Nothing
Haven, right, before you may want to proceed to Milan. So yeah, we do plan to give it quite a bit more love and better, more experience, because they can play there for quite a while, right? And obviously we want to give them a little bit more taste of what may be
Still
offered
enough
on
distance,
Milan,
interesting.
and without obviously spoiling too much. So we need a balance there where they can get a better taste for the game, right? What is the benefit of subbing? What will be improved over the current experience? So we plan to have a subscription based along with when we release the game, but we feel that we got a lot of support doing beta, and even more so obviously when we released the game initially, and we always plan to grow slowly and steadily instead of, you know, chaotic, too many crashes and you know, one step down and then have to struggle to step forward again. But that's kind of what happened. We got a lot of people showing up. Some big streamers and influencers picked the game up and things exploded during release. So the pressure was quite a lot more than expected, and we couldn't reach those numbers at all during stress testing phases. So we had a lot of new network problems that occurred during that. So we decided to pause all of that to make sure we get into position and deliver those other functions that a lot of people would wanted in the game before we are able to enable subscription again. So obviously subscription is a requirement for us as a company to continue working on the game and grow, hopefully also. And that allows us to grow the game more efficiently as well. So that's always been the base model of the game. It's just that we haven't started it yet, so everyone can play for free as much as they want currently. But for us to be able to sustain and cover all the cost, fees, salaries, servers, support, obviously we need fundings for that, right? And it's quite expensive to run these type of projects. And we also decided that the game experience should be the best possible and no sacrificing gaming experience or locking content or pay to win or, you know, fancy stuff. All that should be a proper gaming experience instead for everyone, and same for everyone. So we decided on a better model, which is a subscription-based model. So that means you will always have full access to everything, including future expansions and everything else, by just having an active subscription. So that's what you're getting for the subscription, and obviously it helps us to grow as a team and make the game even better. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. Common Drizzle. Will some money go towards building your own hosting, or will it be refunded game time if the host decides to have maintenance without notifying players? So in general, we've worked with these hosts for many years, and in most of the cases there's almost never been problems. As of late, we run into two very rare problems, but we also run into another host problem that also affected our game servers that are not really hosting the game content. So that should never happen either. But it's been unfortunate that it happened so frequently, those different things, that you also experience that, right? And obviously that is a big no-no when we are running live with especially having subscription running, right? It's much more important that we don't have downtime or very limited downtime. So we had discussion to see how can this be avoided, how can we cover this moving forward in the future, and also looking, is there options that could improve this for us? It's not that we're using a low budget or bad host partner, it's actually top tier in the world and it costs a lot of money. And that is obviously to make sure that the game experience is as good as possible when it comes to servers, latency, and connection. So currently we are not looking to, we don't see any benefits of changing host. It's quite a process to change host also, so we need to consider that. So we spend a lot of research into what is a suitable host for us. We only use 2 different hosts over 16 years. And the one we're using today have a very powerful, it's a powerful company with a lot of resources, and we have a good contact with them. And it's very reliable tools and access we have in pretty much most of the cases. So as it stands today, we're not looking to change host, and hosting ourselves at risk, and we need top tier host partner, and it costs a lot of money. That's just how it is. So instead of doing more our own, we are hiring the best of the best when it comes to payment provider. So when it comes to paying for our game as such subscription, we don't handle that. We let the best company in the world handle that for us. Same thing goes for when it comes to hosting the game. So the only thing we have left is the game development. That's our main responsibility, and that's also what we do best as a team. So subscription will go towards mostly, obviously, increase the operations development team, and refining the team, expanding the team, so we can do even more in a safe environment. Yes, Unreal 5. So when we do have the launch date on Epic Game Platform, that's kind of where we officially re-release, go live on Epic Game Platform, and that's also when the free month starts for everyone that logs in. And after that month, that's when a subscription is required to continue playing.
Getting through the bushes, damn it.
Can you increase to 120, please? Yeah, up to 120 is quite a lot, and you're gonna look like a Smurf, and it looks ridiculous, and all the videos of the game looks like you're playing modified Quake championships, and it just looks awful. The game is rated to be one of the best looking MMO currently, and now it's gonna look even more good in Unreal 5. And it looks to be the first MMO in the world running in Unreal Engine 5. So 120 is quite high, so I'm not sure if we're gonna push it that far, but maybe we can stretch it a little bit. if we decide to go through with the Diva system and can handle all of that and implement that in our current system and it all fits and all that, then obviously that means you have 2 characters on one account, and the subscription is the same, right? As it looks right now. If we counter on Steam, are they linked to the Epic Launcher? Let's see here. No, I think they're separate, right? So if you have it on Steam and are happy with that, you just play via Steam, right? But if you are purchasing the game via Epic, you play via the Epic Launcher. So it's 2 ports into the same game, pretty much. What are going to be the benefits of subs? I just mentioned them, Lufan. Did you miss me 2 minutes ago? When I kind of explained the subscription, why subscription and what it means for the project and for the players.
Seriously.
At Duck Gaming, thank you for the subscription. And TC update pre Unreal 5. So the TC update is coming with Unreal 5 and it's closer than you think.
The animation is weird on this weapon.
I think you may think it's far away, but it's not that far away, I can tell you. So we're gonna start PTR very soon to confirm everything. We are working, so the thing is we just got last points of feedback on TC and the developers needs time to work with them, right? We got them now, we got the feedback now, so we work on them right now. And as soon as it's ready to go on test, it goes on test. So we need that time also, or we may not have a fix, right? Let's go, Bruce Lee Rob. Define very soon. Like I said many times, I'm not too happy to say the exact dates, right? Until we have them really nailed down. And we know we can stay true to that date. It's always a little bit sad to not be able to deliver on that exact date, right? So that's why I say it's pretty soon. Never say dates. I try to avoid it, right? Because you know it's hard. Jeez, got a little fly. Will entities be out before Unreal 5? No, it will not. We'll be getting the ability to buy additional cash slots. So, as I mentioned, we have the so-called Diva system that have a few question marks and a few challengings that needs to be decided and solved first of all before we know how we can possibly implement it, because we rebuilt the entire skill character system based on the first game where many characters could do way less. It wasn't as fun, not as much investment in one character, so you use multiple characters instead to do different things. Now one character can do a lot more. Still, some players don't think it's enough, and understandably so. They may want to do very different things, right? So we need to be a little bit careful how we implement those steps without creating chaos. The last thing we want to do now is obviously moving backwards or create instability or chaos. So there's a few question marks we need to solve first of all. Relics. You want a relic war, eh? You want a relic war. It's gonna be in a votable option for the community, so depending on how popular it is in the community, it may be popped in earlier than later. But yeah, Relic Wars is really cool. I like those as well. It's a cool system that I think many will enjoy. With pre-patch being a real thing in this game, should players be prepping pre-patch daggers for upcoming changes, or can you guarantee that all daggers will be working according to the post-patch mechanics? So I can confirm that we have data stored on every single crafted item today in Mortland 2, which we lacked in the first game. And now since we have stored those data, that means we can finally update any pre-patched item in a game. But we have not built that tool yet. And that tool, sadly, isn't a quick thing for any of our coders to build. It needs proper attention from our lead developer, Sebastian. And as you can understand, Sebastian's time is quite precious and prioritized on very specific things. So we can't just clam it in as we want, and even though we will like it, you know,
Yes,
very soon.
When they will fix
But we
that,
also
it will
obviously
not
understand
need
that
the
there are
fix
certain
anymore.
balances and issues that obviously won't be fully utilized until that tool is in place, so we can update all the old pre-patch items. So that is the
How could I miss?
problem. So even though we fix balance over time now, we can't update the items until Sebastian spend certain amount of development time on this tool. And we know it's an importance, and we are gonna prioritize this as soon as we have room for it. I hope that makes sense when I try to explain here. So that means, yes, we will be able to cover all pre-patch items, shields, daggers, etc. But we need to plan the tool properly for Sebastian's schedule.
There. But I don't need them.
You plan to balance the TC and fix the... Yeah. So as I mentioned earlier in the stream, we have got all feedback, or a lot feedback, I would say, as of late. Now when people really crunch through the different areas in TC. So now that we got the data, we've been able to confirm most of it, and we also put developers on working on it and fixing and balancing. And that is planned to go live as soon as we can. So we have high prioritized order on following up on TC. So that means the gap on pre-patch daggers. That means that soon those will be worthless, or same with the tower shields. We will get them. That's the important point, right? And I can't say how many days you will have to keep them. That's the only thing. Do you have a list of what feature you make into the community survey? Can we make a list on stream with you? I have a list. I have not fully finalized it, but I will finalize it, and I may have that topic for next stream and kind of start that process so you can start reading up a little bit on those options. When you plan re-enabling troll domination, so you require specific things, items, to dominate some creatures, and those items are not finished yet. So that is one of the requirements to expanding on
I'm not sure that troll domination should
dominations.
be possible. Because trolls are so extremely powerful. If you use them in any food fight. They're too dangerous. You can't normally kill them. It take a lot of people to kill them. So on any small scale, just
wait link to Steam
button
accounts
to
for
win.
1 sub, so we don't have to reroll when second character come out. So that's one of the challenges, right? We need to look into those possibilities. That's why we can't just throw it in right now in the top of everything else. We need to carefully go through those mechanics and plan them, design them, and make sure everything works so we can stand behind them.
Just out of curiosity, let's check this one.
Mad King. The players who bought the original 140 edition of the games to be on their 3 month subs.
Oh.
Yeah, so all that is logged. If we bought one of those Conflux packs back in the days that included more free time or game time on them, those are logged, and you will have those times added also when it's time to start the free month. The supply stores cannot be built 50-meter radius from the guild. Yeah. That will be done on the storehouse. Absolutely, that's one of those important fixes, right? And it's coming in the next patch. Can you talk about a new player experience when you launch on Epic? You're going to get a large influx of players. How do you plan on hooking them? So we have, obviously, I mentioned this a few times before, I think. One of the important thing, yes, for new players is the new player experience, right? The thing is, Haven works for all new players. It's not that they get stuck or don't understand. You just go through it kind of like in World of Warcraft or any other MMO tutorial. Nothing really exciting or difficult, right? Everyone just go through them. And we can see the stats on Steam and on our server that pretty much every single player go through them because they're so hard-coded in following a tutorial and do the different steps. So that kind of works, even though obviously there's a lot of room for improvement and added fun stuff on Haven, which we will add when we finally plans to make it free to play on Haven. Then that becomes even more important, so they can have more fun on Haven before they join Milan, right?
It still doesn't
but the game
feel
doesn't
like
really
Haven's
start
the right
until
way
you
to go.
obviously join Milan after Haven, which we can see a huge majority. We have actually a better ratio on the stay ratio than a much higher average than all other games on Steam. You can see all these cool stats on Steam, which is quite helpful. And but this is where the problem starts. Depending on where they pick, what city they pick on Milan, that's a big factor already there. And whoever they run into, Haven isn't crap, Red Snack. I just said that it works. We have a much higher success ratio than any other game. What doesn't work is like what I'm just trying to explain here, if you can listen for a moment. Start location is a big factor. And then many of them are not really used to a true sandbox game, so they expect a character with a question mark. They don't really know that, you know, now it's up to you to start your adventure and do whatever you want. And you see that sometime in help channel. What the hell do I do now, right? So some people struggle here. So while they don't know what to do, they just head straight out in the wilderness. And what do they do then? Well, they either run into Jake, get killed and taunted and feel frustrated and either rage quit instantly, or they run into a bear or a pack of wolves, don't know how to fight them efficiently because they don't have any gear. They may die there. So they obviously run into a lot of struggles initially, and they don't really have that red line of what should I start working on? Well, what can start improving my character? If they don't have a friend or guild or ask or being a little bit more creative, right? And this is where we need to step in to secure that big drop off, right? That's the big one. And we have really good plans here to hold them in their hands and put them on a path on different things they can do and progress a character, feel that red line picking up. And while they do that adventure, they will run into all kind of crazy stuff and learn more things and be interested of other things. And eventually, hopefully, they become hooked into the game, as many of you know, to experience that depth and see that, okay, there's quite a lot you can step into when it comes to this type of game and find their area where they really enjoy things. So that's one of the big thing that is quite important that we are adding along with Unreal 5. And it's not only for noobs, right? Anyone can pick up that. So in short, we are expanding the task system to be much more fleshed out, interesting system that simply gives you work. If you want to do work for different nations or progressions and cool rewards, you can start doing that type of task work. So that's going to be a very important system to help new players.
I think they just need to give
So if
some
that
ideas
makes
to new
sense.
players in Haven. Like, there is a red cave, so there should be some kind of a task that will send to them.
That is the best thing about sandbox
Gives the
MMOs.
ideas
You
that
need
can
to
get a
explore
lot
and
of stuff
find
in some
out
dungeons
all by
and
yourself
places. We need to
through
explore
action,
and
people,
find these
channel
places.
on the internet. Yeah, absolutely. But I think a lot of the new generation coming from classic theme parks, they haven't really got used to this, and they may need a little nudge in the right direction so they kind of get the idea and go on their own, right? So absolutely. Many of us may come from sandbox games, Ultima Alliance, Star Wars Galaxies, or whatever that may be. We know this, right? But a huge generation of, hardcore MMO players coming from a lot of theme parks, and they haven't really experienced that kind of freedom. So it's a little bit shocking to them, and we need to bring that shock down a little bit so they kind of embrace it just as we are, right? When I'm finally going to show Unreal 5 in game. Today was the plan. Sadly, the build was fucked up when it comes to the lighting in this build. It was all done in last minute. We just moved over to Unreal 5.3, which is a big, very good thing for us.
It's the wrong direction. What the hell?
We failed on that to show in the stream today.
That bin
I was
happened?
working in the last minute to hopefully try to get it to work, but I failed. So we're gonna try to make a little dev update to show that, and absolutely next stream we will be able to show that, because the general light in the world have been approved. It's really in a sweet spot. We're happy with that. So now we can finally start showing the game in Unreal 5. I think I have more time crafting in Final Fantasy 11 than I played the game. Yeah. I mean, we have players that will do many different things rather than... I mean, we have people that don't even fight, right? We have fishermen that does nothing but fish. And we will have plenty of other areas that players will do and don't care about anything else in the world. And that's the beautiful thing with a living sandbox world, where people can meet and have all different kinds of interactions and interests of what they want to do in game. Someone want to have wars, someone want to have crafting, trading, someone want to do ARP elements, someone want to sit down in the tavern and play some poker together, and I'm one of those, actually. I have to admit it. I can't wait to sit down in the tavern with you guys, have tournaments and play Texas Hold'em.
For some reason.
I'm gonna try to take your goal, in a polite manner. Anyone up for playing with me? Let's do it.
Come on, let's do it. I'm ready right now.
Well, the plans to increase our quality for to be large influx of new players. So since Steam release, we have worked on the server performance updates, and we have done thousands times of improvements. So our server isn't even sweating when we have 450 man battles, and that is obviously extremely impressive, and we're very happy with that result so far. Slot machines, eh? Think blackjack and poker is two
I want to do
games
some maybe
can
simplified,
enjoy
maybe
for
normal version of
a very long
D&D
time,
or whatever.
right? But obviously, we have a lot of cool table
Something
games
like
we want
this
to add
would
over
be
time.
cool. Maybe I'll
That's to
come
make
up
Canadian
with
Cave more
some
attractive. Well,
tabletop
what you
simple
call the Canadian
thing,
Cave is
and also
actually
maybe we'll
one
do
entrance to
some
the Underdark. That's
proper
all what it is. It's
demon.
not really
We'll
a
see.
cave or dungeon.
Maybe
It's
so we do
more
own DM.
one opening down to Underdark.
We'll see.
So absolutely, we see more Underdark over time.
Underdark.
And there's
yay.
even more to the Kalanus eventually. What happened with feast weapons? They are still in the list next to dual
We
wielding.
should make our own
The
Dungeons and
question
Dragons
is
for
when we want them
everyone.
and where we want them.
Underdogs and Underdark. It should be called. Entered over.
Damn, for the 450 man battles, when was that? Can't believe I missed it. There's been quite a few 400 man battle. The biggest one we had, I don't remember when it was, but I was present. I was looking on the server in real time. It was above 450, a little bit above 450. a very big siege that chicken out in a stare down. And no, we didn't have any crash or reset it then. So the load or covered, you know, we handle the load when it comes to such battles. And that's, I think that's a world record. I haven't seen any real-time combat fantasy MMO that has more than 450 people on the screen in one area without melting down completely. Our FPS wasn't great, but it will be better with the new character optimization system.
Especially on epic bosses.
Yeah, I'm quite stuck here on the first point.
It was normal to bring like 300 to kill a dragon. And other hundreds of people coming to kill you.
I have talked about some of the updates already with Unreal 5.
6 plus hundreds for sure.
Can you speak how earning PvE title work for bosses like Many Kings or Spider Queens? Do you need a certain threshold of damage to get credit, or is it just last hit as a mage? How am I supposed to get credit for kill?
Yeah. Different here would be a pain.
Shit, it was quite a while ago since we worked on that system when it comes to sharing experience and kill stats. But if I'm not mistaken, it is the last kill to get that number tick, if I'm not mistaken. Which means, yeah, as a mage, you have to time your Thunderlash to get the kill. Just like a melee fighter would time his last strike, right? If I'm not mistaken, that is the case. The last hit, the kill blow. The staring contest, yeah, a little battle happened, but yeah, it wasn't what I was expecting and hoped for. Obviously, I was quite eager to see the action, but it was a stare down and a chicken out race, and that's it. I was hoping that the attackers would start hitting their lines just outside to, you know, be able to hurt the towers because they were below that bonus threshold, but they didn't, which surprised me. They just ran away and it all fizzled out, unfortunately. But there's been some acts, coalition, war with 400 battles before that people confirmed FPS wasn't too bad and not a single latency or delay on the server, and it was just brilliant performance. And you can expect better character performance when we're done with the character optimization system. Where was the chicken stare down? Where was it, guys? It was multiple guilds. Oh, where was it? Around the Galcore area. I don't remember exactly which keep it was. I'm sure someone does remember. Only sounds bugs up now in big battles. Yeah, I heard that still happens. We had a few possible fixes to that, but I heard that it still goes silent in those numbers. So obviously we need to investigate more why that maybe happened. I'm not sure if there's changes to that system in Unreal 5 already, so gonna be interesting to see what we get. Beer keep, indeed. That may be the one.
Yeah.
The thought about subscription push players away more in... Are you expecting that Unreal 5 will actually say it? I don't really understand your question, Hypno. Will we push away players with subscription? There may be some players that don't want to pay subscription, and that's fine, and we kind of understand that may be the case, right? But we always try to be extremely informative that this is a subscription-based MMO. It's in big letters everywhere where you buy the game, so it shouldn't come at a surprise, right? It's just that we haven't enabled the subscription since forever. So we have invested back money from sales, etc., and our own investment to work on the game while you can enjoy the game for free, even though we are obviously running out of those fundings, right? hunt sharks on a boat. Eventually, you will be able to hunt sea creatures on a boat. The question is when we put it on the roadmap,
Soon.
and that's again where you come into play to help us
I guess it
pinpoint
will be
if we want it
soon.
earlier or later, depending on the other things. Yeah, so we had meetings when it comes to guild radius on the map, and what it seems to be the conclusion of as of today's research, like 90% correct I will say, is that the codes on the calculation is correct, but the map visualization is off. So we are all fooled by watching the map radius. The code shows the correct one, the ones that give you correct taxes is within the correct ranges, but the radius on the map seems to be bugged out in calculations, and we even noticed that in different resolution those radius also differ, which obviously points to a bugged UI in this case. So obviously we need to figure that out.
I didn't
the
know
UI
it
so
can
it
be a
represent
thing.
the correct
This
the
games.
codes, right? Other people do not understand how it costs money to run an MMO. I take a sub over free to play any day.
People
I agree.
don't know the difference.
I'm one of those that will pick a MMO with a sub over free to play. And I've done that in many MMOs. Ships update when? You will have that option on the community poll. It's a big project, so it's not...
It will be
I'm looking
hilarious
to color
if
code these
Cole
things, right? We can only do a few options
the boat
per
is the main thing.
boat, I would say. And the ship system is a very large feature that requires a lot of development time. And then there are other that takes much less development time, and they will be color coded. So you will see that only a few fits in the possible votes. It will make sense when we show this to you. We need pirate rating. That's true. Is there a way to narrow down what is bottleneck in game performance? Any in-game test effects, artifacts that will allow us to see if it's CPU or GPU? Currently, you are 98% CPU bound in Mortal Lion 2. With more Unreal Engine 5, we're looking to be more 50-50, I would say. Which means we can utilize TSR and DLSS a lot more on a graphics card, especially when playing in high resolutions. And that means you get more FPS as long as you're not CPU bound, thanks to that awesome AI software. And the cool thing is, as I mentioned before, TSR is Epic Games' own kind of DLSS version that works on any GPU in the world. So everyone can enjoy better frame rate on any GPU as long as you're not CPU bound. What will the cooldowns and melee abilities look like? Using them a lot, or will be... So we're looking at the adrenaline system, and you build up the adrenaline and you spend adrenaline to perform these melee abilities. So that means you could spam a few until your adrenaline is out, or you kind of use them more wisely, or save up for a combo, or whatever, right? That's up to you. But is adrenaline also the case over time when you are not engaging in combat? So you can't just store it up with your friends pre-fight. In battle, that's when you can start utilizing it. It's a cool system, and I have high hopes that that's gonna really boost the depth of skillful fights. And obviously we're gonna have to test that a lot on PTR, so we can really see what
because
it
they will
brings
add
us.
more features, more effects.
I'm
During times they will
quite excited
replace
for that system.
stock models with their own and everything. So eventually there will be more details. And
This didn't end up well.
if you wanna play 4K
I think
or
TC
something, you
went
definitely
up
will need
real well.
some
We are
updates
just following
like
up
that.
on the feedback. Like I
It should
mentioned, we
be
didn't
beneficial
get all the feedback and results in PTR,
Terms
which
of
we already
reason,
knew.
you
We're not
will be
Blizzard.
good
We
if we will
can't
not
click a
lose
button
too
and
much
get
FPS.
1,000 players
Please.
playing non-stop and
Rose's beauty.
covering everything. So we knew that we had to follow up when the players reach those points, find those points, and that's what they're finding as we speak on live. And now we finally confirmed everything we had reported so far. We are confirmed and gone through, and now we are working on it. So we need to obviously have some time to work on it, fix it, balance it, and then patch it. So that's how it works. And overall, we have absolutely had more activity, more players active with TC than pre-TC. And of course, we understand that people are eager and quickly awaiting those tweaks and updates, so we can enjoy sieges even better. And that's obviously going to happen, right? We just need to be a little bit patient because we just got the feedback and data. We need to fix it also or tweak it, right? And of course, releasing on a new platform, we looked at several games that have been on Steam for a few years and then released recently on Epic Game platform, and they actually doubled their population. A little bit less than Steam release, but quite a lot. And all of them had a pretty good boost just releasing that new platform, because there are new other types of players or other people playing there. And again, there are still majority of players, MMO players in the world, have never heard about Mortal Online 2, for good and bad. Obviously, the good part is that we have a few millions over time to reach out that could end up enjoying Mortal Online, especially the more features we add over the years. This is a never-ending game project, right? And we never done any marketing either, so obviously for good reason, or for those reasons, we are quite in the shadows. So not that many players know about our game yet, and obviously the plans are to change that, starting with Epic Game platform release, and being the first MMO in the world running on Unreal 5 on its own is quite exciting for a lot of influencers, YouTubers and streamers. That some of them have already tried the game, some of them are waiting to try the game, such as Shroud and those guys that kinda knows what this type of game are and could actually enjoy it. They had it installed back in the days, but was suggested not to play it during Steam release, and that was good, I think, because we went through pure hell during that phase. Today is a very different topic, very different situation, and obviously with Unreal 5 and Epic it will be even better. So we're gonna obviously over time try to invite all those back and new players and start marketing and release the game. No, we can see activity went up with TC patch. We have more players active over time than we had pre-TC. For obvious reasons, right? People want to build and some want to siege. And the siege part is problematic right now, which we, like I said, we got the information on and we're following up on that. So just wait until we patch and the sieging will be more enjoyable. I know we're all super hungry and we want it all now, right? And trust me, we do also, but again, we're a small team. We can't just push one button and bam, it's magically now. We need to be patient and bear with us, and we will be there. We will get there, right? What's the point of ships with no Sadaka? Oh, come on, man, Cradil. Come on, I thought you were a sandbox MMO player. There's gonna be so much content for ships. First of all, just having your floating mobile home is gonna be awesome. Construct and build your own ship and sail the local seas around Milan and such. Even in lakes if you wanna. Deep sea fishing, deep diving, treasuring. Eventually, yes, we will have other continents, a whole sunken continent to visit. But of course, we're gonna have pirating, we're gonna have ship raids, we're gonna have missions tasks that you can do on the seas. There's gonna be plenty of things. And obviously, the plan is when we add ships, we absolutely need some of those starting content, right? For it to make sense.
Well, I actually thought the Sarduka will be first before ships. Didn't expect the ships really will be in the first line. But most likely no one will vote for them in priority over Adrenaline system or new magic school or whatever.
Catch up one moment.
The magic school logical will be in different poll. Everyone will vote for Adrenaline system, I suppose. Because it's It will add a
give
lot for
boats,
melee.
Henriks,
And most of the
flocks,
players
and also
are actually
wagons.
melee.
We will see how the upcoming
Majority.
roadmaps look. I mean, it's very important. Obviously, we have a few focus areas that we want to fully
Assassination
polish and
also could be a
finish.
thing.
There's still some bugs we also want to cover, right? So
Slavery.
it's important we cover up on that, follow up on that, some quality of life before we, you know, quickly leap forward in huge new systems. I mean, we know there's a huge audience waiting for ships, right? But we need to be careful here and not overreach. We need to, you know, in a very steady way move forward here. With stability and control, that's important. We know that there's a huge ship audience out there that want to be pirates, and in time, obviously, that would be the case. But we need to be careful in overstretching, right?
Nothing special.
Like him, I don't know all the details when it comes to players exploiting and such, but we have a whole team focusing on that. We have the GMs, and they log and report and discuss internally to, you know, identify, solve, improve, and obviously take care of players that are not following the rules. And that happens on a daily basis. I know they're banning quite a few accounts every now and then. But like I said, I don't know exact which cases you're referring to and so on, but it's on. Promised boat 12 years ago. I'm not sure if we promised it 12 years. Well, maybe we mentioned that we plan to have boats in the future, right? And that's always been a plan. You can read that in the old game design book I wrote, what was it, 17 years ago, I believe. When I read it today, there's some cool old features that makes me hungry again, you know, because over time those features have been either popular or in the right moment or not. And one of them called I don't remember, we called it something, dimension run or something. You start with your team, you open up a specific dimension portal in your TC city, you pick your team numbers, and you enter this dimension. In this dimension you go to an unknown place with your team, and you have to adventure through this dark place of dungeon or whatever that may be. There are dangers you have to fight and clear out, and there are treasures to be discovered through the
They can make darker and darker and more.
But the dimension shrinks over time, which forces you to a specific location. And on the other side, there's an equal amount of team. That is another city guild that has signed up, entering this dimension. So obviously you have to fight here in the middle. There can only be one surviving side, leaving the dimension with all the treasure and rewards. Does that sound familiar to someone?
Yep,
I read that
typical.
in the game design a few years ago that I wrote 17 years ago. And yeah, it's a very cool feature that I thought would be very exciting to have. The question is when, and if we look at some games today that is quite popular, it seems like it's a good timing. I don't know, maybe it is. I've been online, had something similar with the Hellgates, right? Hellgates, what's it called? Hellgates? So I'm thinking, yeah, I don't know.
Hellgates, something like venturing
so yeah,
into
there's some
hell.
influences, right?
The random part
But
of
it's
hell
interesting,
that
I
will be
wrote
open, like
that
portals would be nice.
17 years ago. And yeah. So that's gonna be,
maybe.
and Relic War and some others gonna be on the community options, and hopefully you will help us then to see, okay, these ones are really popular when it comes to that kind of features, content, and those are there. So, and then we create the upcoming roadmaps based on that. Yeah, we created a dimension. So Mortal 9, Nave have multiple dimensions. It's in the lore. It's already built in the lore. It's just that we haven't got to those features since ever. So there are multiple dimensions. So it absolutely fits Mortal 9. It was designed for Mortal 9 17 years ago. It's just like I said, we haven't reached those areas. And we want to hit features that a lot of people want and enjoy, so we can grow, right? That's the cool thing with a game like a true sandbox game like Mortal 9. It can grow and shrink over time, and as long as we hit the right features and right content, it can explode in population. Obviously, if we focus on wrong areas and are stuck in a loop, not, you know, reaching out to more players, you know, we may not grow, right? So it's very important that we can pick popular features that makes a lot of sandbox interested players excited to log in and play the game and enjoy it, because with more players also we can all enjoy more different types of interaction. So we just need to hit those right features on upcoming roadmaps to help us grow even more. We have the Team Rem Arena, absolutely, with multiple ranking systems that we're going to add with betting and rewards. That's really cool as well. So you can become the champion of the world with title and capes and try to defend that title over time, and you can see your ranking in the world. So that's cool, right? So there will be something for all of us, right? And sometimes you're tired of that and you may want to enter a new dimension, or you may want to try to beat the arena. There's gonna be a lot of cool things. I'm personally looking forward to very much just relax with the community, VoIP, and play poker. It's super fun. I want to do that with the community. I want to sit down and chill and enjoy my time in person. Sit down there and look at your face and talk and just socialize and have fun. It's so fitting. All those features fit so well in Mortal 9. We'll have more Texas poker players that do nothing but play tournaments and are successful at that, and you know, may not be out in the world even. Yes, ready players will be able to play poker too, but there is a certain risk tied to that, which you will understand. More of a blackjack man myself. Blackjack, you know, we can all enjoy a little bit blackjack.
He just explained how
right?
it will work and why
It's
they
easy
will
to get
give
into,
the vote.
and it's quite fun. Yeah, I agree.
I think that's what he wanted to say.
We also need cash game, Henrik. Yeah, absolutely.
There will be freedom,
I think we need
but,
both cash game and
for
tournaments.
game to exist,
and
apparently
the
he
Tyrannic
need to
Empire,
choose
I heard room we're gonna host a guaranteed pot a few times a week. That you can participate in
and
a
if
tournament,
the game will be
maybe
fine,
a 100
then
man
they can
tournament
do
or something like that.
more risky things.
There will be a guaranteed pot.
Like it's
gonna
just
be
a
really
strategy.
fun. I'm looking forward to that.
It's not the go, it's a strategy.
Roulette and craps.
And goal is to have all the cool features that Sandbox can have.
Want craps table?
So, I don't know, it's pretty fine. But yeah, apparently he is not that sure that they
Indeed.
Extreme Popper. He was really hyped like a year ago. They thought that they can release it soon, like end the year, it will be Year of Mortal, blah blah blah. Right now, apparently it's not like this. And TC didn't revive the game, didn't return thousands of players. It did nothing, it even lowered population. So, apparently,
alright,
they now
alright.
look at this more realistic.
Let's see,
not through them in glasses.
Toros TV.
I doubt about it, Nordish. They will allow people to vote, but they will prepare things that they are sure that will be good for the game. So it's fine, I guess. You're not choosing content, you're choosing the order of it.
Love Ama2, thanks for...
So it will not be a pure vote from nothing. There will be few variants and people will decide what should go first, that's it.
Belzon, thank you for the subscription.
And if it will go bad after the
Henrik,
first time, they
I
will
think
do
we need to stop focusing on new schools feature and work on making the current gameplay loops. Combat balance and PvE content engaging to encourage retention.
I don't know, I think he found the balance at some point.
And they are all
because he's still given things that
these
according to
dynamic
his
spawns
vision,
are not engaging in
but he allowed people to choose at least something
of raw gold generation.
So it's kinda like he listened and give us ability to choose something, but at the same time it's still part of his vision.
We are not working on new features or any new magic schools. We are working on Unreal Engine 5 and follow up on TC, balance,
we'll see how it will go.
Polish, right? So we are on the same page there already. We need to get that in place. And yeah, you know,
I hope that he will not just fall
appreciated
just
as a success. People loved running around and, you know, tuning into some interesting loot by not locked behind dungeons. So those that never could
He was too
participate in dungeons
overconfident in the past. So it's
can
normal
at
that
least
he
run around in
changed
the
it.
world and find different outlaws types and
Okay.
also enjoy some loot.
Interesting.
Obviously,
So
we
it's
are
a
planning to
smart, I guess.
expand on these fields when it comes to dungeons and their rewards also. And of course, over time we plan to add more dungeons
I should recover
over
stuff.
time with different theme, different difficulty levels. You know, so of course, more of all that content is always expanding, just as it's been the past 6 months. So absolutely, there will be a lot more than that.
The world needs more dynamic
There are so
features.
many
It's too static right
areas of focus as well in a game like this, a sandbox game, that, you know, it depends so
Nothing to
much on the
explore,
player
nothing to find,
interest. You know, some people love combat, love PvP. Some people want to do more, you know, non-PvP content. You know, there's something for everyone, and it's important that we have a good balance so the game is what we describe it to be for everyone also, right? And everyone benefits when more players join in. I think that's something we can all agree on, right? So absolutely, we need to pick the right focus, the right areas of improvements.
What he can
mentioned.
change, they still need to finish year 5. And because of it, they postpone everything. And because of it, no content. We will see how they will develop finally after
Few people love the state of
finishing with year
PvP.
5.
I mean, we haven't really
Because they released very fast content
changed
in the
much
past.
in
We'll see
PvP at
how
all
they will do it
since
now.
Combat Beta, where
They didn't
everyone
release
voted
content
top
for a
rate
long
best PvP
time.
game in the world. The main thing that got discovered was
we'll
weak
see how
shot,
it will go.
weak spot damage and daggers, but we didn't change that. That was since beta days, so
But he
obviously not
panicked a bit,
caught
I think.
by anyone until late, right? So
Because he
we
definitely
didn't
not so
touch that. It
confident
just
as
slowly
he was in the past.
changed over time. What we did add is what a lot of people wanted: tower shields, and yeah, they are overpowered, and those are being followed up on. So that's interesting how meta and views change over a period of 6 months without us really changing anything. From everyone saying it's the best PvP game currently in the world, and someone says now it's not fun anymore. I mean, you see what's strange here, right? Is it lack of new PvP content, or what is it lack of? Did you just say the best PvP game in the world? I'm referring to the players' words more like, yes, people say, if you like a MMO game and you want PvP, there's nothing but Mortal Online 2. That's what people saying when we refer others to join in on the game. That's not my words. A lot of people say, come and play Mortal Online 2 because the PvP in combat is a one of a kind. You know, they don't like PvP as much in WoW and other MMOs than they do in Mortal Online. That's their word, not mine. Is that a big surprise to you, Mulag Amur? Is that a big surprise? Didn't you know a lot of people are referring to MMO, to PvP when they're talking about Mortal Online? That's not me saying it. I always say Mortal Online is much more than PvP, but yes, PvP is a big thing in Mortal Online for a lot of people. And a lot of people are here to PvP. And if they didn't like it and they think there's other MMO games that are better PvP, then why would they play Mortal Online, right? Doesn't make sense. Look, Jester didn't even know there was PvP in this game, so you see how confused we can be sometime.
Oh, they have one of this. Get another one.
Combat Beta didn't have magic. No, because, you know, yeah, well, we got magic the first school, eventually in Combat Beta as well. But we all know that Mortal Online is not gonna just be a melee combat game. We all know that. It's gonna have a lot of magic, a lot of melee combat, even more than what we have now. Ranged weapons, crossbows, more magic. There's gonna be a lot. Assassination skills, traps, you know. It's just gonna be more and more options, more and more tools over time. We all know that. That's have been here for a few years. I mean, I understand if you hate magic and all of that, and you just want to play like melee combat simulator, like Age of Chivalry, stuff like that. That's understandable, right? If you hate magic. But we always promise that Mortal Online is a magical world. There's gonna be magic. There's gonna be a lot of more melee and ranged and all of that.
Oh, it's going this way.
But yeah, that's the thing, right? We all have different views and opinions on all the different features, and we're not all gonna agree at all time. We can never make everyone happy, right? So we can all agree on that, and we know that's the case. But the game will grow and will get better and exciting for more and more players over time. That's the goal, right? Smoother PvP in Shiver and Mordhau. Yeah, and Super Mario Kart is a cool car game compared to Forsen, right? It's hard to compare a car with a animal. But yeah, like I said, some people may enjoy more instant melee focused PvP, and there are some cool games for that. But when it comes to large scale, one of a kind, MMO, real-time combat, there's not much that gets close to Mortal Online 2. And I think that's why we have a lot of PvP players enjoying Mortal Online combat. Has a lot more depth and options and variation than many games today, and it will just keep on growing. But yeah, it's cool also because many of those games, Chivalry, Mordhau, those also bringing players to Mortal Online because, hey, well, I recognize that combat a little bit, maybe I feel at home. And yes, we got a lot of Mordhau players that feel quite at home already instantly in Mortal Online 2 and give up a challenge to other MMO PvP players. So, you know, there's a good synergy that those games also shows that you can have a little bit similar combat, even though it's not fully comparable, but you also have a whole sandbox mmorpg world included. How about that? How about that? Turn caps is planned to be tweaked along with the new abilities. I mean, why some people hate the Necro Dungeon is because it's locked down by guilds, right? They keep it locked down. There's a few things we're gonna add that makes it a bit harder to lock it down as efficient as some guilds are doing today. So that's gonna change. But obviously if a guild devotes all their time in locking down a dungeon, you know, that's up to the player. But for us, we're gonna improve that by adding a lot more dungeons spread out in the world. So, you know, you may want to visit many other dungeons, right? Yeah, many dungeons are locked down or populated by various guilds quite frequently. So yeah, of course we need more dungeons, right? And multiple exits, yeah, that's a really good feedback from the community. We have absolutely confirmed and noted that when we add more dungeons now, we need multiple exits. That's good. We fully agree with that. That's a very good point. And we are going to utilize that 100%. So yeah, absolutely. So yeah, you know, if we focus on a batch of multiple added dungeons, then obviously it's gonna be hard to lock down 10 dungeons in the same guild, right? Eventually, especially if they're spread out over the world. So it's gonna be good for all of us, including the game, when we add more dungeons. That's for sure. And yeah, multiple exits is a good thing along with those dungeons. We learn what helps to improve dungeons moving forward. Shit, time is flying when we talk about questions, guys. So I want to start the giveaway. Explanation mark MO2 to participate in the Mortal giveaway. So we don't run too much overtime today. Multiple exit means multiple entrances. Yeah. We can all agree that multiple exits is good for Mortline. And no, it doesn't have to mean multiple entrances. We can enforce exit to be an exit. It's a specific drop-down rule we can add with a specific collision so you can't get in there. We actually have one of those in the Necro dungeon. I'm sure you know which I'm talking about. But yeah, so we can decide if it should be multiple entrances, and we can decide if it should be specific multiple exits that you can't re-enter or re-enter again, you know? We have all those options. And I think quite a few more of those options to our dungeons is a good thing, because you will have more options as players to backstab, flee, or whatever, right? And more options like that in a game like this is usually good for many players.
Should be good, but on the other hand, it's convenient when you finally enter it, you know where to go.
And my neck is crumbling.
But on the other hand, it's a
down.
way to retreat if something will go wrong. You can choose different exit, you can scout it, you can run opposite direction where people come,
You sure we can't just shoot
etc.
our way in? Yes, if there's a collision, you can't shoot your way in up a hill and then in. If there isn't a new way, that is. But we haven't seen it so far. On this specific one I'm talking about. Like system with random properties on jewelry, maybe make it for other items too. So trinkets are just one type currently. We plan to add multiple types over time that is also clade inspired.
Cool.
So there will be
Additional.
more, and then of course we haven't got to the
Maybe
enchantment feature yet. That also allows you to enchant both gear, weapons, armor, and clothing with specific rules and limitations depending on material and weight. Piers with the 26th month. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What is your thought on the Henrik Vision meme and how that sentiment has impacted the community? I mean, it's quite ironic and ridiculous, right? We can call anything a division, right? Oh, a bug. Oh, it's division. Oh, it's division. So cool. I mean, it's so just funny. Ridiculous. But that happens to all games, all communities. So what can I comment on
every
that?
community
Either you like it and laugh or not. I don't know. What should I comment on? It's not up to me to decide, right?
Maybe because we don't need to carry that much. Oh, what? Seriously? Oh, just a bit not... okay.
Personally, I like the Henrik Vision memes. See? There you go.
Yeah, Henrik Vision memes are good.
I mean, we really appreciate feedback, discussions, and we love to dig into that and take notes when someone is serious and civil, right? But when some people, I would say, just talk like a crazy, very young individual without any respect or any thought or any, you know,
oh, yeah,
and just insult of insult. That's something that we are not working with, because we already spent 16 years of our life and all of our time and investment and energy and life into these projects. We're serious about this, just as many of you guys are serious about, you know, playing it, enjoying it. So we really appreciate an adult civil discussion and, you know, options and suggestions, and that's awesome, and we enjoy doing that. But we draw the line when there's just these lulls, the lulls, you know. Because we need to spend our energy and time on what matters, what really matters, right? No new news. I dropped some important information topics earlier in the stream and updates with Unreal 5 that will affect everyone immensely. We're gonna do a little a blog on Unreal 5 blog update as well, and I'm gonna play next stream and show you the world, because the lighting is finalized pretty much. They're not spheres. They were spheres initially, but they were patched into circles, the calculations. But with that said, the visual circles on the map are not correct. That's we kind of concluded that today when we debugged the entire system. So when you think you are within that zone or not and it's overlapping, that's wrong on the map. So we need to solve that one. But in the code wise, it's correct with the circles. All right, last minute exclamation mark M2, and then I'm rolling the ball. Will I be able to keep my pre-patch Unreal 4 client? No. The Unreal 4 client will be merged, updated into Unreal 5 when we patch Unreal 5. And that's a good thing. We're going away from the old engine and stepping into the new engine with all its goodies and whistles and bangs. Oh my god, Havoc! Havoc with the 3-month. Love you, Henrik. Thank you for a great game so I can play with my friends. Appreciate it. And always makes me happy to hear people enjoying the game, especially with their friends. Because yeah, the game shines even more when you play with some friends. I fully agree. I used to play with a group of friends of mine and super fun. Always a unique experience to play with your friends in Mortal Online. All the madness that can happen also is one of a kind. And it's time to revisit for me and my friends. Sometime after Unreal 5 when we have a little bit more time. Are there any major land changes coming with Unreal 5 update? There's huge updates coming with Unreal Engine 5. There are so many areas that are affected in small ways and in sometimes large ways. I'm gonna show and talk a little bit more about that on my next stream when I also can run on the PTR server in Unreal 5 in Mortal Online 2 and show you live. I think that's the best way to show it, right?
Why? Why can't this sell more? Still some bugs notes? I definitely didn't.
So in a way that we can work with testing the
funny,
circle and compare what the code
weird.
is saying to what is occurring
some
for the guild
items
circles. So since Sebastian pretty much confirmed today that it looks like all the codings are correct how it calculates the radius, and we see it differs on the map, and we also notice that when you change the resolution, the circles differs more. So obviously that makes it clear that something is going off on the map, also including when I have different resolutions. So we need to debug the UI, the map. Why does it go foobar to fix it?
How it looks right now.
You guys with bows gonna wanna reduce damage? Yes,
Gotta
it's reduced in
consume
next patch.
everything, everyone. Yeah, all the collision broken now.
If we ever see a North America server, we may put another continent on a North American server.
No. That's why it's also hard to see who in which alliance.
Any chance think I can get a Henrik beard, my lord? Mr. Prinkley with stinky eye. Stink eye. Stink eye. Awesome. That face. Amazingly molded. One of a kind. One of a kind. Thulsar face. Love it. It's beautiful. Enjoy this game with friends. Best ever. Indeed. Get to the chopper,
Finally we hear it indeed. I really sound like
I can't wait until we meet in the tavern playing some poker. Stink Eye, Thumbberry, and all of those amazing VoIP characters. We got some bounty hunting love. Got some bounty hunting love, guys. Also for the next patch. Finally, some of those long missing improvements that.
Oh really? Finally. for U5 or get bounty?
We got red
Bonuses, that's good.
murder, fully murder being identified as murders in the world. So everyone can see that you are a murderer when you committed to
No, it will
become
be
a
with
real murderer,
U5
which means they can
update.
always engage without
Interesting.
becoming
thought
criminal,
that will be
including
later.
in cities.
I thought that will be with zones update.
We're gonna run PTR test servers before we go live with Unreal 5, so everyone had the opportunity to help us jump in, stress the shit out of everything.
No, thanks. Why are you giving me that?
We appreciate that help.
Just for you.
Well, I wouldn't have gotten everything, you know. And you can buy some puns for
So map
this,
circles are
I
not
would
correct.
say.
Correct.
Maybe have
They
some.
are not correct on the map as of we discovered today that it seems that the
You
code,
shouldn't run
the
naked.
functions where it covers and where it
It's not
taxes
code.
and where it can build and so on is correct. That is correct, but the map doesn't display it correctly. So that's how we all get
That's
confused
so
when we're looking
close
at the
to
map.
not
So we need to debug the UI and try to fix
Yeah,
that.
that's better.
As a new player, I think you did a good job with the game so far. It's clearly imperfect, but I love the concept you all made. Thank you very much, Jokes May. Jokes May. Absolutely, I agree. It's been a hell of a project. Extremely challenging. At sometimes I thought I was gonna die, including the team. Sometime, you know, we thought that shit, this is too difficult. We as most other MMOs, you know, have met the walls at some times in some of the years. But somehow we managed to continue, push forward, fight forward, and you know, get us to a better and better position. And soon I think we can all appreciate it a lot more when we reach our important core milestones. Alright, giveaway time, guys. How far are we from seeing the Tin Room Duck in Malmo? Immortal.
Soon, exactly.
I can't say when that will happen at this
but
point,
this
actually.
should be soon, really.
I'm afraid.
Really soon.
But obviously,
Jokes aside.
we need to push it.
It's good to
sooner
know
or
that
later,
there will be
right?
at least some content in this.
We love Stink Eye. Indeed.
Bounty Hunter November it will be, I suppose.
Schnoz, and of course Schnoz. By the way, wasn't Schnoz and Stink Eye the same person? Or is it two different persons? I don't remember. Does someone know? Or is it a secret? Schnoz was brilliant. I'm missing interaction with Schnoz as well.
I'm on X10K.
Sir Kittington, thank you for the bits. How do you pronounce Sator?
He's the truther, sir.
I say Sator. Sator.
Truther, sir, whatever I would say.
How do you guys say it? Always interesting how we all... I hear someone talking on stream sometime and I wonder, what the hell did he just say? We all have some different pronunciations sometime, right? But Sator. I think we all say Sator here at Star Wars. How do you pronounce Kaleno? Kaleno. Or Salino? I think Kaleno. Salino or Kalino. Sator. Satyr. Sator.
Doesn't sound
Yeah,
good.
we at Star Wars say Sator. Satantor. I pronounce Sator same as you. Alright, alright. How do you say dial? I've heard it 100 ways.
The Star became
Dial.
way safer now.
Dial. How do you say dial? Stink Eye kills Schnoz. God damn, man, we need Schnoz back. Is it pronounced Sator or Sator? Good question. Cilantro. Asking Henrik for a law question isn't the smartest idea. You know, I know the general most of the law, right? But sometime when it comes to those
Classic
extreme
Plus? What do you
detailed
mean?
explanation behind every
Battle
single
Pass for WoW
thing,
Classic? Or
then
what?
yeah, Mats is obviously the guy, right? But I know how to pronounce them, and obviously that comes from Mats. Absolutely. I also heard Satyr.
I was a bit happy to know that
Rhyme with my beer. Satyr.
Throne of Liberty was
okay, yeah.
reworked
I can hear
heavily.
that.
And they continue doing this. No automations, better progressions, loot system, fighting, movement, dynamic
Sator.
stuff,
Celine
etc.
Dion.
They're working all
Sator
the bad things.
And
Strange
Celanos
that they released with
is
them.
Celine Dion.
Oh, almost released.
Dilly?
They're working
Dilly?
even
What the hell is
for Korean
Dilly?
client.
Stink Eye wouldn't exist if it wasn't for your giveaway, so thank you, Schnoz. Stink Eye, same widow. Ah, I see. Okay, Prinkly. I'm missing Schnoz though, but he's still there, right? He's still there, right? All right. Please make the game great. Don't rush with a release, which can be fatal. I mean, one of the thing and the challenge is that fundings, right? If we don't have any fundings, it's very hard to proceed. And we don't want to cut down, you know, obviously those are some options, but we want to do the opposite. We want to grow and expand. The only way to, you know, help with funding the project is by selling copies and have subscription to the game, you know, or any funding process that may be suitable. But I find those other ways may be hard for us, right? Because we are a small team and we're not a famous giant that can do hyped videos to donate like Star Citizen, for instance. So what are our options? That is the challenge, right? Dilly is my favorite way to say dial so far. Keep up the great work. It was great chatting with you in Bradwire's stream the other day. Save me from Terrorbird head while mounted, please. Ah, I see, like a hello. Indeed. Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of room for tweaks, quality of life, such as bending down the terror head while running. That may be one of them, right? All right, it's giveaway time. I'm getting deluded again in all these different Shinara Kipuri. it's a tricky one. Some of the names that Mats invented is even impossible for the team to pronounce.
Why is they made
Only
such
Mats know
names,
some
then?
of those crazy ones that are not commonly used, right? Thank you, Mirluk. Thank you. Giveaway time, guys. Giveaway. It's time. We start outsource work or work with other small studios as well. No, we don't do any work for anyone else. We only do work for Mortal Line 2. All right. Let's roll it. Let's roll it. All right. What the hell?
Something went wrong.
All right, it's time, guys. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. Kind of blackjack time now, eh? It is. Let's go.
No sound today. From the have.
Congratulations, the great
Scrub sounds for
Porky
streaming.
13.
Porky?
The great Porky 13, eh? Let's
Can
see.
it be Alchemist
Is he
Porky?
here? A music reroll. What? Didn't hear the music. Breeding, congrats.
Music.
Why not add more PV content filler? will be easier and more effective than massive content patch, AI animation around map and more. So that's what we'll be doing with expanding different types of outlaws, making them dynamic, spread them out on the entire
Yeah, would be nice
continent,
to have
so
something
you
that
can
is not
always
outlaws.
run into them,
The
even
outlaws saved the
in
day.
very
bit.
empty areas. So we are working on that as well. We're gonna add more points of interest, more stationary areas, and eventually one of the features
Hey,
is
generic.
AI invasions. But the question is
Do you
again,
random
what kind of
question?
order do we want on some of those specific features? Porky.
This is Discord.
Let's see if we have Porky here.
Kinda Paladin Discord can work like this
The
because there
Porky.
are people who find with Paladin there, and we ourselves will
Porky.
gladly react on
Are you
any message
here?
if we
The
close
great
to it.
Porky
Like I have
13?
messages from Hellspear and Mokia because I'm in Discords related to these areas. But there is
Major
nothing
drops
like
in
this for
invasion.
Forbidden, for
Two really
example.
solid systems that I
So,
think
I
many
think
may enjoy.
our Discord is a good
we're gonna
way
confirm it with
to
the
do it.
community interaction.
Especially
want
when more and
something,
more
eh?
people gathering
This is
there
the first
with
time the great Porky.
requests and with training. PvP pings. Tomorrow will be big PvP training generic. Come for it. 17:30 UTC. Even Amalgam and maybe Lordus will be there. I don't know. Many people will be for sure. Last time it was
Garug.
around 12 on 12. We'll see how many people will be today.
Other Hellgates concept. Yeah. That's interesting. Absolutely. That gives you matched, balanced, fair PvP
Seriously.
groups at all times,
Hate when
which
they
can
link
happen
or
naturally,
just hit.
but it's more challenging naturally, right?
And how ship it is. Resetting up again.
All right, let me grab that mortal code. Where the hell do we have it? No. Too many
Best
tabs.
way,
I'm
don't need horse right
how do
now.
I always end up with about 150 tabs, people? How do I end up with so many tabs? And it eat my freaking memory every time. Congratulations again, the great Porky. You're not new to the game, right? The great Porky? Or you're a veteran? One noog. Thank you for the prime. Be more MK-like dungeon everywhere. Do you mean the sewers in Moncourt?
Stop hitting me for a second.
Gambler with the sub. Thank you very much. God damn it, got a hype train going, man. Got a hype train. Hyper train.
Still have no idea what this hype train does.
Porky is a master alchemist. Ah, cool.
So yeah, it's the
It's
same.
Buckshot. It's Buckshot. Thank you very much for the prime, eh? Been here for quite a while. I thought so, eh? I thought so. He's known as Master Porky the Poison Maker. Ah, so you're waiting on the rogue assassination poisoning skills, I assume.
It's for like diarrhea skills. I want someone to eat some bad food and just
What would be the point of standing if you're free to kill in towns?
But I think
What the
it's
hell
not
are you
possible with
meaning?
food right
You're
now
not free to kill
get
in
powerful
towns.
poison.
The guards will kill
only
you.
in drinks.
And you will become a murderer in the new
Potions.
patch, permanently red. Which means everyone will kill you every time they see you. That's the point. Alright?
Yeah, it
And
will
if
be
you don't
interesting
have
to
the
see how it
standings,
will change it.
You won't be allowed in that nation.
Didn't expect it that soon.
You missed the giveaway, Mitch Diablo.
Finally, will not need to
You
wait for
just missed
them
it.
gray, I know, flank or whatever. It'll be possible to just attack.
Means having a standing while being a murderer.
As they do that.
I mean, it's two different things, right? You can be a
be
murderer,
pretty fair.
known murderer and hunted by everyone at all times in
Paladin
everywhere in the world.
yeah, I know. I will rework
and you can
this.
have a good standing or a bad standing
can
against a
different way.
nation, working with them or against them, be banned by them or
Yeah.
having access and even more
Okay, it's a-
access.
It
with
was
the new
fine yesterday.
standing system
I know
that
it.
goes much more in depth. So it's two different things. Planning for free weekend on discount
It's
when you
interesting.
release to Epic.
Because it's
Apologies
not
if this has
community
already been
so
addressed.
far. I need to rework it. to
I'm not sure actually.
So link will all be
We
permanent.
usually discuss the release phases with both Steam and Epic to see what is best practice when it comes to all of that. I don't
They are
remember
not
if we
a
did a little
bit
release
dangerous.
discount on Steam. I don't remember, but you know, we try to follow their standards. They have suggestions, they have discount programs that we try to follow. And we do that already on Steam, and we'll most likely do that on Epic also. There are to punish this hard to be in a full loot game. I mean, we always stated there will be consequences to murdering innocents, right? You can be a murderer, you can be a rogue, you can be in guild wars. There are unlimited of PvP options. But obviously, if you just want to gank noobs, there are consequences to that, and that there's a natural balance, because ganking noobs is not very healthy for the game, because those noobs may quit, and we don't want them to quit before they try the game and see if they like it or not, and actually, you know, being able to get into the game. So obviously, you know, again, it's very easy to compare this game with Rust, where you can just murder. It's a PvP game, Rust, right? That's all you do in that game. And you build up in 1 minute, and you destroy in 1 minute, and you kill a few, and then you drop
that
out.
so often happens.
It's dangerous if you start comparing. That's how it should be in Mortal Online, because that wouldn't work. This is a persistent game, long-term investment, years of investment in building up stuff. So having that man's mindset is a little bit skewed in a game like this. So obviously there needs to be proper consequences and some mechanic in place to keep some kind of logical order in the nations, in the lore and between players. But of course, you can always go to Wilderness and No Man's Land and slaughter whoever you want without any consequences. That will also be available for you. So I think there's an important balance to be had in Mortal Online that most people agree with and understand for good reasons. Right? Rust is a fast pace PvP. Yeah, you know, it's cool to jump in, kill a little bit, have some crazy, and then jump out, and that's it. Mortal Online offer a lot more depth, more long-term commitment, more investments. So obviously it needs some differences, right? The red system works. It worked in M1, it worked in UO, it worked in M59. It's a proven system, and you can stay below the red system with running parcels with online play time without killing innocents. It did work in those games. There were complaints. It did work in Mortal Online. There were some complaints there, but again, we learned that we can't make everyone happy. And sometime when we try things, it didn't improve things, which means we need to either go back or try something different that does improve it, right? And I think yes, bringing back those reds in this way will put us in a better position, and I think most people agree at this point. When hours you got in Rust? I don't know. I don't have that many. I tried it quite a bit on and off with some friends, had some fun, but I can't say I played a ton. Again, lack of time. You know, I'm a gamer, but when I got into this deep development in Mortal Online, gaming time in other games shrunk a lot, especially some periods of time where it's impossible to spend any more time in other games. Sometimes I have a period where I can try out some games that I want to try out and also see how they do things and get inspired and so on. So I did try Cyberpunk for a few minutes, the 2.0 patch, and good improvements. I was quite hyped when Cyberpunk was first announced and released initially. Really cool trailers, cool concepts. I liked it, but holy shit, it was so buggy. Even Mortal Online 2 looks better. And again, that's a giant released Cyberpunk It was quite horrible when released, and it took a few months before it became playable. And it doesn't even support multiplayer. The Star team says, holy shit, imagine if we just had to do single player content. It would be like taking candy from children. That's the difference. When you add on multiplayer, it becomes 10 times more difficult and challenging. If you add on MMO, network solution, it becomes 100 times more complex. So
He just
we
didn't
can't
like this.
be too hard on us.
They
You know,
should do
I'm quite proud of the team. You know, just looking at what we're doing, and at the same time we fully understand criticism and disappointment. But you know, it's we managed to do something quite unique. But yeah, but 2.0 Cyberpunk patch made it playable, so that's how it should be on the release phase.
I wanna play
So it
Cyberpunk,
took a
but
few years.
there is still
But yeah, it's a cool
crowded
game.
for
And
now.
I just heard that the expansion released yesterday, right? And the truth is, now it's back with tons of bugs. Tons of bugs.
Seriously? That I didn't
It's
hear.
unavoidable, it seems, for many teams in the world, no matter what game people are releasing. The demand and realism and gameplay requirements, or what people expect from a game, have gotten so high that it's so challenging to get perfect. There's so few perfect releases. Even look at what was it called, Planet Starfield, filled with bugs and exploits, filled with them. And that's a 10-year project from a giant,
Why
filled
you
with
pushing
bugs.
me?
And they also cut a lot of core features that people were pissed off with. The bar have gone so high that it seems like it's very hard for anyone to deliver all that, right? It just works. And you know, we take our fair share of trying to take responsibility for our failure, right? It's a hell of a challenge. It's a hell of a challenge. Somebody is doing better than any of the AA titles with the gameplay, in my opinion. Super excited for these updates. Yeah, full loot, but consequences. So make better choices. At the moment, your choices don't matter. Yeah, I think you're right.
Down, so can friendly sit near the city.
Baldur's Gate 3, baby.
And run
Yeah, I
blue
think
around
that's one of a quite successful release, if I'm not mistaken.
so.
I didn't have
Finally
time to
changed.
try it myself, but I haven't heard that it was filled with bugs, at least. So that seems to be a polished release. One of the few ones. Am I right? I don't know.
Oh damn. Even some
Yeah, but
materials. That's funny.
Bethesda trademark is bugs. If they release a game without bugs, they'd probably lose standing with their community. That's one way of looking at it, right? What's great is great. Yeah, I heard it's a solid game and works very well from release also.
Which game?
But during release, when you hit Act 3, there were a few bugs, but overall it was a great release.
No one farmed this game for nothing.
Hold on, spamming elementals naked in town. Have one other person loot and die. Have a third and died guilty. Work around war target loot in town. There's some bugs, but they fixed 1,500 the first patch that came a few days after release. They fixed 1,500 bugs in Baldur's Gate, or what? Sounds crazy. Couldn't be that many. Are there any plans to transfer game cloud service to help with desync issues for people that live on West Coast? Currently not really. We are though looking to possibly place another continent on a server located on North America, so you can have that option to play more on that side, but you can still visit obviously Milan, right? Agree, but I don't want to play WoW. In order to have option to combat like stuns, near debuffs, bows, and a lot of the other things like
yeah, looks like
armor,
they
which
brought some
have
things.
been promised long time
I
ago.
don't know. Game itself looks interesting for me. Like Cyberpunk also. Like, I mean, Cyberpunk like setting. And not many games released in cyberpunk setting, and also not many shooters.
But pre-patch things, why are you hung up
RPGs
on
with
fixing
open
them
world
instead of
have.
just deleting them? If you have the luck, just... We can't just delete them, that's simple.
And from what I saw in last trailers,
I
looks
think
really
it's
good.
simpler to finish the tool to have instant access to all pre-patch items. If I'm not mistaken. But we obviously have to finish that tool, right? So we do have that access. Would any server be a clone of the map we have now or a new area? That would be, if we are to follow our plans and goals, that would be a new area located there. So we could have one server in North America that is hosting one continent. We could have another continent hosted in Asia regions if we need to. So that means we have them evenly spread out. You can travel across the world still and visit everyone in the same world, but you can, you know, choose if you want to play more mainly in your region, if that's something you prefer. That is something that we have been looking into and may be able to offer.
Interesting that they decided to follow this way. It's unclear how it will work, but it's kind of fair partly, but also imagine
our
stack
first choice is not to clone Milan. Our first
like.
choice of our core vision and goal is to have one world united, everyone playing one world. So even though we expand with additional continents and they are spread out on different servers, you're still in the same world, which is one cool concept, I believe. So we're gonna obviously push that as far as we possibly can. If we hit our wall and that's not absolutely not possible, and we're getting influx after influx of players, we need more space and spread out the players. We may have to go the routes by having additional Milan in North America, and then later maybe transfer them to be, you know, another continent, and you can still travel back and forth, right? We really wanna keep them all in the same world. It's a cool concept and very exciting. It also since all the issues have been happening with them. I talked about that a little bit earlier. So the thing is, we've been working with these hosts for many years, and over those years there's never really been any issues. And they have top tier access to the world that we rely on. So it's actually been a very good solid partner for many years. Now two things occurred quite frequently. The third one was actually not on that host. It was another server that we also used to communicate with our game servers that was affected by that other host. So it looks like everything was on the game host, which isn't really the case. And that's something that shouldn't really happen again. I mean, over these 10 years we used them, we haven't really had those issues. So, and we have worked with them a lot when it comes to building a robust anti-DDoS system integrated. So quite a lot of investments. So I don't think it's suitable to switch hosts at this point in time. It will set us back, and we have to work a lot on DDoS and other stuff and security for quite a while. And currently, we don't see any beneficial when it comes to the player latency experience. And as long as we don't have these hiccups with host issues, that shouldn't affect us at all, right? So currently, that's how it looks, at least. No turn caps, okay? With the new combat system, we are planning to tighten up the turn cap. And it makes sense when you get those abilities, because then you have different ways of engaging in skillful combat. You mentioned that the code for territory radius and taxes was correct. Who do we contact if our taxes are still messed up? Report it as a bug, so it goes into our dev system so they can look and investigate. If it's specific and requires more information, you can always contact Discord, lead GM Discord, or even Robmo. He can also try to help with communication to that is given to us, and they can confirm. So the devs gets it confirmed. So yeah, that's I recommend that Hicks alive. Be nice to have riposte system. Does current host company have other host option in other countries to link? Yes, they do. So that's why we also they are quite world leading actually. So whenever we want to expand in different regions, we're already set up with them. North American Sardica would be such a meme. Why would it be a meme? Majunda? Why would it be a meme?
Missing so much today. They're barking, but are they coming? That's weird.
I get where my journey going. What are you getting, Scorpio? Scipio, I mean. Scipio. Did I miss the meme? And players want to experience low ping late. Sardica traditionally is a mounted wonderland. Is that the meme? Is that the meme? I mean, if you remember how Milan looked and how it looks in Modline 2, it's so populated with more flora, fauna, forests, updates quite a lot, right? Obviously, Sardica will also get a huge overhaul update and be more filled with stuff. Yes, there will be vast deserts, which obviously mounted stuff may be affecting those regions, but there will also be other regions that will be a little more a bigger change to them. I would say that you know isn't only a vast open deserts. So I would say it's quite similar to Milan. It, you know, I'm not even sure if it's gonna be as large as Milan continent as a whole. A giant sandworm, Henrik. Of course, didn't you see the sandworm in Sardica in Motlan 1? We had a badass dune sandworm there, which is really cool. Rats are queen, eh? And of course, we never got to discover all the, you know, depth of all these beasts we have plans for in the future. A lot of slumbering, forgotten, hidden, big creatures, from titans to elder, ancient creatures such as dragon types, titans. And of course, there is something on Sardica under the desert that also may awaken along when we have the AI finished for those features, those
sounds good, but we
mobs.
need more dynamic spawns of different dangerous creatures of the world. Because it's too safe.
Yes, that's one of the quality of life we absolutely want to add to show where you are bound on a button, so it tells you. That will be a good quality of life update. I'm not sure whether we're gonna add new addition dungeons. They are on the option, so the community can try to show us how much of a demand that is compared to all the other exciting things we're gonna present in upcoming roadmaps.
I thought Middle Source will be before this anyway, but looks like no. But maybe
Will there be multiple ways in and out of Sardica or just the one choke point bridge? Initially the bridge, but obviously as soon as we get ships, that's gonna give you a complete freedom also to access some of those. But yeah, initially one of the core access is the big bridge.
So we will need to build it. Already build it.
I can confirm if various bugs issues that have been around since launch and not worked on harder to solve on Unreal 4, has all of this generally been fixed for Unreal 5 launch, or is that closer to just transition? It depends on what area. There are a few areas that have been core issues that we all want to improve that are being improved along with Unreal 5 transition. So it all depends on what bug or issue we are talking on specifically. Overall, a lot of good core issues are being improved in Unreal 5. When I'm playing the game, next stream, I'm gonna play the game in Unreal 5. Do you not think splitting you and I to different regions is not going to hurt limited player base already? So the thing is, if we continue growing population-wise, we're gonna need more land, right? That's how we... The run needs to be expanded. We don't want to clone 50 shards like World of Warcraft when we run into population issues on a server. We want to grow the world, so we are all still playing in the same world. That's the cool concept, and that makes it feeling alive. You know, you can always travel anywhere in the world and meet anyone located anywhere in the world. That's the cool concept of Mortal Online, instead of having 100 instances and clones in different regions. So we don't plan to split them up, and that's not the first plan at all. The plan is to expand with additional continents, which we already presented 5 continents, other continents. And the plan is to allow you to travel there, obviously, and you may want to go there if Milan gets too crowded, for instance. It's too crowded, everything is locked down. That's when you may want to go to another continent and adventure there or start living there, right?
The dog here, seriously.
Underwater population will drop in great numbers with subscription, and the state of the game that is quite problematic at the moment, given bugs.
Yeah, I was the jungle.
And so on.
I'm surprised to see you,
you know,
here.
It's not that cheaters are growing in the game. Quite the opposite. We ban them every single week and day. So I don't. We have no tendency that is grown. Quite the opposite.
Cool.
In different periods,
making your ranger set.
Different amount of people want to try shit in the game, right? And if the game is, you know, cheap to get into, there's no subscription requirements.
At some point I might ask you to make
easier in to try that. If there are subscription also, some of those may not want to commit more cost and risk when trying to do shit. So we're actually gonna remove more people that trying to cheat and build cheat stuff and sell stuff and virus and shit by actually having a subscription. So that's actually one of the big positive thing with subscription. It actually removes a lot of bad players that doesn't care about the game. They don't just want to ruin it for the rest. Some cheaters that don't want to commit more money.
It's also good.
We get rid of a lot of those type of players, which is good for the game and which is good for us. So that is a good thing. Then obviously it's impossible to say how many people that don't want to enjoy the game and don't think it's worth paying a subscription to play the game. That's a big question mark, right? Hopefully there will be enough to support this game for us to be able to continue growing and build this game, because, you know, there's nothing like it. That's our dream, to have a true sandbox game like this that is growing over time. And now when we finally are on Real 5, we don't have to work on different branches and waste time on that. We can focus on proper development in the game only, and hopefully we can also have the resources to grow, expand the team, so we can add even more features faster. If you ban less players next month, you can say the cheaters are not growing. Looking at the people banned, I don't see those numbers getting less. What are comparing in order to say cheaters are getting less? So if we see we have less cheaters activity in the game, and they, you know, have difficulties getting back when we have banned them multiple times, some of them give up because they don't want to waste more money. That's a success for us, and that means, okay, now we have a few less cheaters trying to cheat in the game. Do you understand, Stan? It's just pure math, nothing else. Coldest Room, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it.
What a mess here. I'm so rarely visiting one.
Pure math.
For anything. So it's a mess. For many reasons.
I mean, you know our take on it for now. We don't want to offer up pay to win and rainbow costumes and all kind of crazy locked content or pay to win stuff. We really hope that we have enough players that want pure gaming experience and just pay a donut and a beer once a month with a nice discount if we commit with more months in the subscription, and we all get pure, fair gameplay experience, and we get access to everything for free, including expansions and all of that. That's the dream scenario, right? And that we really hope that we can reach and, you know, have as a moving forward. Only the future will tell, right? If players want to support this type of game by having a subscription and not dumbing down the game or selling out for locked content. Start sub now. We wanna reach our Unreal 5 milestone at least. That's a big milestone. We always push this quite far. We wanna show as much respect as possible for our player base and show that we are very serious. All the money investment goes only into the development. So, you know, obviously we can't keep on going forever without funding, because we need food and we need to pay the servers, right? Which means we can't work on that milestone forever. It's impossible to perfect it because we don't have that luxury. We don't have those funding resources behind us. At the same time, we don't just want to start the subscription without kind of reaching that milestone.
Oh yeah, it's not worth anything here. Makes sense.
There may be those that, you know, want to support and think that is fine, and there may be those that think there are still too many bugs or whatever that they want to wait for before they want to sub. But, you know, hopefully we will have enough players buying the game and subscribing to the game so we can keep on growing and continue build this game forward. I got dungeon like Moncur dungeon and add a few more. So you mean the sewers in Moncur? So that's one of a few sewers, right? A few cities have those starting sewers, and yeah, there are some different themes, right? And the MK is really beautiful, and it's a nice sewer. But obviously we're gonna add more dungeons. Yeah, it's a large sewer, but it's not really a fully fledged dungeon, I would say, in terms of depth and challenge and difficulty. But yeah, it's an awesome sewer for sure. I think it looks really nice. Yeah, we have a task where we plan to have ammo tents placeable on strongholds. So we will try to support that soon. Stay low. Yes, we want to display that as well. We want to make sure you can track all your prom gains and distribution. I think we're missing a few of those. You can see individual, right, gathered, but you don't see the spent. That's correct, right? That's the one that is missing.
What must I have here? I get this bugs after the TC update. Was bugged in Mocky and part of the Vada. No missiles were bugged for months.
Sup, Valander? Will there ever be any more work done on ping normalization? I find as NA West players, I often am hit by characters who are too far away for me to hit back. Tech, so, you know, it's kind of like a deep rabbit hole, right? And any player always gonna think that it's, you know, impossible and much more than it actually is. There's always a specific latency in the world, including for Euro players, which means there may be, it's quite often where you hit on distance where it doesn't seem like it should connect. And that's one of the extreme challenges in a game like this with real-time combat. That's why you have auto attacks that doesn't trace or collide with any body parts at all or calculate anything like that. And they also have a lot of wild effects that helps with the gap, right? You know, like an attack in World of Warcraft, you see this wild flame go through everything, so you understand you got hit. But we don't want to have that kind of style, right? So you see much more clearly the disconnect, right? There is absolutely a difference in certain things when it comes to parry timers and etc. Depending on the latency, depending on where you are in the world. But most players have to learn and adapt to that. There's always this kind of delay. There's always, you know, hits and distance is a thing. So it's one of those challenges. It's very hard to have it connect perfectly because the nature of a MMO solution, we don't have those flames and auto targets, tab target attacks. And we have done a lot of magic with the current prediction and ping normalization system. It's extremely efficient and actually does a huge difference. But again, pushing that more than that is very difficult. There's a few things we want to test eventually on the parry parts that may improve it a little bit. But it's difficult because there's always be this range of distance eventually also. Until latency becomes better overall as an option for us to have a host a server on, but that obviously has slow progression, right? So you always have to kind of embrace and adapt for long distance hits. You know, as long as you see he's swinging, he should miss if you look at it, but you always parry anyway, and you see, okay, you gotta parry. You adapt to that kind of. So obviously it's not optimal. And, you know, comparing that to a single player game or normal multiplayer game, then obviously you would dodge that, right? And don't have to parry in the air. So we fully understand that part is iffy. But most people get into that quite fast and adapt and become really good at it and understand those kind of limitations or issues that happen in these type of games.
So it was exactly enough.
And I mean, we
That's
have
funny.
very successful PvP players even from Australia that is really good at PvP, and they have worse ping than you. Yeah. Jake, indeed, is one of those good PvPers from Australia with not an optimal ping, but absolutely melee PvP doable. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you have packet loss, then it becomes much worse. That can also result in disconnect to the server. But if you have a reliable, stable connection and there's no routing issues in the world to our servers, then usually packet loss is not common. If you're using wireless connection, which surprisingly quite a lot are using, then packet loss is much more common, and that's not recommended. Yes, Jake uses exit lag and he gained, I don't know, 10, 20 milliseconds by better routing. So for some people, exit lag does help a little bit. It's free to try for everyone. So if someone think you're a little bit on the edge latency wise, you can always try out exit lag and see if that makes a difference for you. Really surprised how well the game runs with my 280 ping. It does run very well with average high ping, and that's where the prediction and ping normalization does quite a difference. It helps a lot to shrink in the gap between the players. Took my ping from 145, 150 to 108, 116. That's pretty decent difference. So yeah, I mean, I think it's still there a free trial when you can try it for free. If you can notice difference, then you know that's an option. Don't know if you know the answer to this question, but as a new player, it feels like all the bandit camps are surrounded by player towns. Is there a plan to look into this since it's not that nice of experience for new players? Thinking about the launch. Yeah, I mean, people have been building a lot in the world and occupying a lot of land, right? And there will be obviously more over time. People are building new houses every day. And people obviously like to find a nice spot near a nice camp to be close to that, naturally. We do plan to open up, add camps in current forest locations where you can't build because there's simply no place. But camps and AI had taken over in some of those areas. So there will be more action and reasons to go through and explore through forests, and obviously also have access to more camps and points of interest. So absolutely, we plan to add more of this over time. STI? What? STI? What do you mean? Prinkly? That is VPN for unknown reason. That is very sorry. Very strange indeed.
Grimpide, by the way. I found her. She's in
Guild Guards doesn't help with AI though, only criminal players. Word when subs drop, think I gonna have to go on back burner. I'm broke bastard. Damn, Prinkly. I understand, man. We are quite tight also here at Starvault. We have been developing without fundings for quite a while because we didn't start subs. Yeah. Is there a plan on adding adrenaline system to help small scale? Yes, that is important combat update feature that you're gonna read about. I may have it finished for next stream. I'm not sure if we're gonna have both that and playing in Unreal 5 modline or just one of them. Maybe both even, since now it's every second week instead, right? Holy shit! Yeah, 3 hours. Sorry, I got stuck again in questions here. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna do a little raid, I think, before I end it. Let's see. Have I raided Risa before? I don't think I have, right? I think I raided almost everyone else, but not Rysar.
Do you have
Rysar quite new, right? Didn't he start in the same era as Breaking Skulls?
Then just make me, let's see.
I watched him stream a few times and seems to be a really awesome guy.
Make 4 sets.
Shall we raid him? Shall we just pick him today?
And
What do you say, guys? Thanks for the stream, Henrik. Glad I could make it. Sure, Prinkly. Nice to have you here. Have a good one. What do you say? Shall I do a poll or do we raid Rysar? Why not? He's super cool. I agree. Let's do it. Let's raid Rysar and show him some support. Subscription reduce cheaters' efforts. It's math. It's also math that cheaters developers will raise their prices pretending new security is harder. What? Would we increase our game price to make security harder? I don't follow that logic. No, we always work on anti-cheating. That's never gonna end. Sadly, it's just necessary to have to spend time on that. All right, let's raid. Toshi is gonna get updated, and daggers also. I commented that earlier in the stream. It's math that cheaters' brains are smaller. That is true, though. That is true. Let's raid Risa. Let's show him some support, follow him and all of that. He's fairly new to my knowledge, but I think he's getting to it, right? He's getting to it. Right, let's raid him.
No.
The problem is people buying $5 copies. You can't buy the game for $5. We increased the lower price with the help of Steam to make sure that can't be done. So you can't go that cheap anymore. But yeah, there are people in some countries with lower prices and then they resell it to those. You can't use VPN. They are working actively against that. But you can still have people in some countries reselling for you. And that's a problem because they're cheating the system, right? And obviously we are battling that. And we are trying to improve our tools as much as possible because there are some things you can do. But it's, like I said, a constant battle. Sadly, we have to spend a lot of time on that, but just how it is. We will never give up, and the cheaters won't give up either. It's just the sad nature, right? Alright. If enough people work together getting your free codes, they could. I mean, my giveaways every second week. It's not that many that we have problems wiping them if they misuse those codes. That's not a big thing. All right, enough about my discussions there. But I want to thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it. I appreciate all your donations, your questions, subscriptions, all of that.
Good.
And I promise I'm gonna have a very exciting stream next time. We run into some very bad timing issues this stream.
I'm not sure how much it cost me.
I promise next stream gonna be exciting and packed with a lot of action and Unreal 5 magic in Mortal Kombat 2. So make sure you don't miss next stream.
Okay, thank you.
Let's raid Risa.
No problem.
Risa, where the hell is? Why don't he
Thanks
pop
again.
up on my list?
You're welcome.
Why? What the hell am I doing wrong, guys? I'm trying to raid Risa, but I can't. It's not streaming anymore, or what? Yes? What the hell am I doing wrong now? It's really sneaky one. That's why.
Not sure that it worked like this.
Correct. That's why. Sneaky L. All right. Let's rate him. Let's say hello to him. It's a cool guy. It's a cool guy. Let's show some love and support as usual, guys. Let's do it. Thank you, everyone. And
thank you, good Emperor.
I will see you on the next stream with some very exciting Unreal 5 gameplay. I can promise you that. All right?
Oh, it's all for good. It will be that good as Henrik promised. So, actually, kind of good news for today. Like, I mean, it's not bad. We'll get a little bit of content and also the whole change for criminal system in like 1 month or so. Also, Peter, I'm not sure when it will be. Peter, he told that it will be soon and it probably will be really soon. Knowing how he's pink, it's a couple of weeks or so. But logically, he will not show U5 until 2 more weeks, but maybe he'll change the plans and stream next week. I don't know. I didn't get this moment. Maybe he will show and then Peter will start, but what's the point of showing if Peter will start the same date? So probably it will be maybe a bit later, but hard to say. Or maybe they want to do just like after 2 weeks there will be a showcase, then after a week will be PTR, and then they will fix everything that they will find and release it. If they still plan to do it in October. Or maybe it will be November. We'll see. Rosar. Yeah. But yeah, not that bad, not that bad. So changes for bounty hunt system and criminal system, that's good. And actually it looks intriguing how they decide to do red names. It's actually interesting. Jokes aside. Probably will throw to Wanda. One swap. And probably will finish in Vada. Instead of just making standard names, so you red and you attack on sight, they decided to make it a little bit more flexible. So if your red name, if you have more than some amount of murder counts, it's unclear how many, maybe 10 plus, not 5 plus. Definitely more than 5. So you get a red name and you not attacked on sight, but guards will not protect you. So everyone can attack you freely. So basically, if you can come to a city, but anyone can attack you any moment. And guards will not protect you. But most likely will protect people who will attack you. But no, logically shouldn't. I'm not sure how it will work. I think probably they will make local flags. If you attack red player, guards will not protect you as well, probably. Otherwise it will be maybe even too harsh, I don't know. Hard to say. As far as I understood, you can attack freely in any moment. And guards will not protect red players. But logically, if guards will protect normal players, if these players attack red players in the city, this will mean that, well, like everyone will do it. Because you just poke in someone and you get in free loot. And if they will counterattack you, then they will die to guards. So probably will be local flag system. So if you don't attack them, they cannot mess with you, because guards will chop them down. But if you attack them, then you're like a bounty hunter, basically. So basically, yeah, they for bounty hunters actually the target always red. So basically, it's like bounty hunting system. It will be very similar. They all will be bounties, walking bounties. It's interesting. I think no, I think you will not need. It's like attacking grey players. It's the same. But if you, for example, do it, then you're doing it. But yeah, I can see where it needs. In theory, red guys can try to abuse the system by messing with locals, trying to lure them into hitting them once, and then they can chop them down in the middle of the city. Well, that's overall strange, but maybe there will be like borders for this if you... It probably will be like hybrid of current system and old system, because if you have enough standing, they tolerate you, but they will not protect you. And also the plus of the system overall of red names, that finally we will not need to wait for someone like Watson who have 1000 plus murder counts. Just go cream, because well, if you stand somewhere, he may be attacked. Right now he will be still blue. He killed population of entire city through his knife, but he is still blue. And that's what's ridiculous. He can go in town, yeah, but he can stand very close to town and kill people. And he'll be blue until he will start killing. And he will start killing only when he will be sure that he will be able to do so. So it's kind of broken system right now. But then everyone will be able to attack them without afraid of becoming grey or whatever. And it's good. Because now system backlash you. If you occasionally become grey for no reason, you just, well, attacked by guards from behind and by criminals up front when you fight in militia, so it's kind of shitty system. But the main thing should be lawful, lawless, and like neutral zones. But probably they will come later. I'm not sure. Because logically they need a lot of work to make it possible. And right now it's definitely not like this. Sounds interesting. Overall, any changes will be interesting because we're playing without any changes to core mechanics for a long time. The only change was to see. And yeah, okay, it's kinda good, but we're trying to find any use for it, but it's still unfinished mechanic. But it still, yeah, brings some good things. Like, for example, we can do these trains like tomorrow, like last Thursday. Previously it wasn't possible to do something like this, and now it is possible, and it's good. So we'll see how it will be. But definitely should be interesting. And should be not drastically, but more fair for blue players. Because right now there are no consequences. And also if you will not run all these parcels, you will not be able to go in town anyway. So it will be still kind of inconvenient for red players. And even more inconvenient for them now. And finally you will be able to see who is the murderer. It's also a good bonus. It doesn't mean that you need to attack him on sight, but this means that you should be careful with him. If he is famous murderer who killed many people, then you should be on alert. So someone who will see newbies that will see tattoos, they will definitely be less well, naive with him, I suppose. Because people like him can try to pretend to be a good guy and attack you in the next second, so this should be changed eventually. And good, it will be changed soon. Both roads are not good. I finally have brokers less broken. These jungle settlements, well, forest settlements. And I can sell items because I didn't get like thousands of gold of profit through this time. And well, thousands of gold is still thousands of gold. It's still money. Not that big money, but it's still money. It's good that I can sell items again. Traders and PC, I have no idea. No information for now about this. I think it will be a bunch of additions. I would say they probably will wait for taverns, for example. And if they will add taverns, they will need to add before this or with the same update ability to sit on chairs or whatever. Like they will need to add these animations. They probably also need to add tavern games or whatever. So I don't know. My guess that they will add all this right before the release. Like they will add it in the last big patch. Then they will polish and fix everything and they should go release. Well, at least I hope that they will do at least like this, because this stuff should be tested heavily before it will go on release. But maybe they will split it in smaller portions. I don't know. It'll be different. Unknown. No, damn it. Hard to get them. Fuck. Stop. Oh, shit. Hopefully I will survive. It's sliding logically. Yeah. Praised be as the god emperor for these changes. I would be dead if it would be old gameplay before these patches. Even now it's still sometimes possible to get some damage from this, but damn, in the past it was just a suicide. It's still quite high actually here. Oh damn, yeah. I chose the really wrong way. It's just dark and I don't remember where exactly it's better to go here. At least I'm still alive. But surprisingly, my identity technique's still not maximum. It's like 98 or something. Okay, this should be the way. Yeah, I usually go in more normal way. I just wanna get there faster. No. Necro hole. This should be the way to the city. No? Huh. That was unexpected. I moved some really strange ways this time. Every time I managed to follow right on back there, going through these mountains. This time I'm to the right. Oh, not back to Vada. No, let's get to the right from it. Well, it will do. It's just strange that I run through such a weird direction. I still didn't jump on Vada. Probably understand where I should go then. Oh, it's fine. I didn't want to jump on Vada because I remember it was tricky. But eventually I found another way where I almost died. That's questionable. I have a strong feeling that I'm on opposite or wrong direction. Yeah, I'm running awkward. This is the south. Yeah, I'm somehow managed to miss the right direction. Probably turned too much around the mountain. Let's explain why I need this fall. Damn, that's so weird. Sometimes. Yeah, water should be in this in the corner of this mountain, logically. Probably, yeah. Maybe not. I'm not sure now. Damn. That's a fail. Logically, it should be. I hope for it. I'm so rarely visiting this place. Hard to tell for sure. Yeah, it's maybe southeast east from here. Maybe. I think it should be kinda south. Just to the north should be steppe. Hey, Sunny boy. Well, I don't know. Trying to find a way to Dem Vada the night rather than run like this, but yeah, this should be the right way. It's good to know that there will be changes soon, finally. Not only U5, U5 itself will be interesting, I know, to see it run in all the locations and see how they change it with new lighting system. But it's good to know that bounty hunting system finally will be updated in criminal system as well. That will be interesting. That should affect gameplay drastically. Still running some awkward way. This should be it, no? But it all doesn't look like Vada really. What is this mountain that I'm running around in? I don't get it. Wait a second, it's fucking Bhakti River. How I managed to... Wait a second, how? I have no idea how I returned back. Ah, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay, at least I know where I am. But how I managed to get there? I'm rarely feeling pathfinding, but yeah, I'm so... Vada probably... Oh, Vada and Taxai, two less visited towns by me. Mostly because there is not much reason to go there. Damn. It's a fail. Just now I know the direction. I wonder how many people will be on tomorrow's trains. Too many people responded. I'm afraid it will be too many people that we can handle without that much of experience. Well, but well, it looks like we'll improvise. And prom train will be long one tomorrow. So we'll see. So many people respond. Last time it was a lot of people already. It was tricky to organize, and this time it should be way more. So slow. Especially without music, it's just slowly walking an empty night world. Didn't encounter many people on this round from Mokia. Basically from home, Morning I encountered only one person. I saw one notebag of a horse. Not many people. But get a lot of prominence. It was definitely worth it. Was it bugged? I wanted to get there fast and eventually get in a very wrong direction. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, the link is expired. I need to change it. Yeah. I need to transform Paladin Discord into community. I also need to add links from my Discord as well. Because it's surprisingly growing already, and probably possible to transform into community, because by new rules of Discord, if you're not a community, just a server, you cannot place permanent links. And because of it, they always expire and I need to redone them everywhere. It's very annoying. And they always pain in the moment when I don't need for them to be failed. Yeah, not only you. I'm a bit afraid how many people registered for this. It's too many. But we'll see. If there are too many people, we can just do, like, I know, big fight train and that's it. Oh, this guy is... I will not survive this. Oh no. Why I run like this? How am I supposed to hit you? I'm sure that's what makes them inconvenient to kill. Because you can't ignore Archer, you will die. But maybe you can actually. The Soundcast Archers don't do much damage anyway. They don't wanna risk and die for nothing here. Oh. Yeah, my favorite brand. I'm not sure is it possible to get anything good from them. Not sure it's maximum corporal amethyst. But still some bread, some money. And mainly prominence. Probably a lot of prominence during the stream. Yeah, almost 2,000. That's pretty sweet. Because we need a lot of prominence. Should upgrade last couple of things this week. And then we'll need to gather prominence for either repair or library. One of two. Don't need much more things. Maybe we'll buy some ballistas before, but I'm not sure. Maybe makes sense to play some ballistas on Stronghold in case of troubles. Also, they can be used actually in training. It could be funny. Yeah? Yeah, something like protect the ballista mod could be funny. A bit expensive, but funny. Maybe worth it for future trains. We'll see. But yeah, not for now. We need all the prominence we can get. Oh, let me restock the market and yeah, probably will finish with Mortal for today and switch to Baldur's Gate. New weather shouldn't be bugged. It will be good. Can hear some elimination. Yeah, someone definitely doing something with this stuff. Or maybe just train. You'll never know. No, I don't have space. Okay, let's check what's going on. Well, yeah. I'm just calm. I mean, I'm not panicking right now, whatever. That's fine. Yes, how it should be. Yeah, there are not many slots packed in Wanda. But still, some slots. Okay, let's bring some stuff. Sale. I'm not sure when I should squeeze new game. Probably next week. Yes, well, schedule is quite tight. In the past I thought maybe I will replace Mortal with something, but well, the only thing I maybe will replace that will be some other mmorpg just to play a few days different stuff maybe between updates for Mortal. But secondary streams, like, it's so busy, especially this year. So many things to stream. And Baldur's Gate is so huge. Extremely huge. And now also Beneath Eraser released and Cyberpunk and damn. I had more time in a day. Would be nice. Would be really damn nice. Okay. Now another pack. I also need to sell some axes. I need to sell them eventually. Too many of them. I should train with one-handed. For now, it's going bad for me. It's very inconvenient in some cases and really suck with it. But whatever I will train, I will be able to become decent at the very least. So I just should continue training. Because eventually that probably plus minus will be something that I will use, but it's unclear. Maybe it will be something else. On one hand, it's good because I can equip shield right now and kind of compensate my weaknesses with armor that I need for mana regeneration. But in future, it also will be definitely useful for special attacks and mentalism, and most likely assassination. So right now it's not meta weapon for sure, but it's less convenient weapon, so I will need some time to use it. Like two-hand sword is super, just superior weapon in terms of how convenient to use it. And it's also one of the best. I'm glad to try both warrants, but damn, they demand 2 primaries. And I don't have 2 primaries in my build. Maybe when there will be caravans and everything else, like some transparent, there will be a reason to drop mounted skills, but just to keep it for just traveling. And this will give me a lot of points for everything. For now, it's very important to have them. The only way to survive in some harsh situations. I already have new sets, yeah, interesting. Yeah, I need to sell the success. So, the price family here. My access is still the cheapest. Very good. I have a fancy name in addition. No, okay. I probably have more than 50k already. In addition to city money. And that's good. The only problem, I didn't have much in farming now. And Dendrum. But it will grow. I knew I have a lot of money in this corner because of Midonia. So basically I have money on the most east city and most west city. And some money in others. But Farming Dendrum will grow soon because I'm often trained there, so eventually it's growing anyway. I'm rarely using it in Dendrum. I also need some Farming in Midonia. And Midonia I have. So, we can do Immortal tomorrow. Tomorrow will be training, so whoever wants to participate can participate, and it should be fun and useful. And if not useful, then still fun. And yeah, let's go for the... I will go for the break, and then we'll continue Baldur's Gate.